Hello. What up, Sant? Good to see you, buddy. And hello, anybody else who might be lurking about. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Banger, by the way. This game owns. I feel like I'm stuck in a loop of just listening to music from like 3 games. I'm listening to Undertale, Outer Wilds, and Fury. Yo, am I dead tired again? Do I look dead tired? Good to see you, Goro. Happy Thursday, bro. Do I look tired? I could be looking tired. I didn't sleep like a ton, but we stayed up till like 2 a.m. last night. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. It happens. One day we'll have a much better sleeping schedule, but for now we are kind of cooked. I'm gonna be honest, but it is what it is. It's a little bit off. How you guys doing? It's Thursday. It is a very good day because we're very close to Friday, and that's when people get the most excited. So that's cool. We are gonna continue today playing some hardcore, which I'm kind of excited about. I have been thinking a little bit, like every day I've had like some thoughts and dreaming about continuing in Zanger March with this character. I just kind of like realize now that I'm here, I'm like, we're almost done with Zanger March. We've done about half, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, we've done basically the whole right side. We've been in the cave, we've done all the lake stuff, we've done the Dead Mire. I haven't been up here, which I guess is actually Blade's Edge, never mind. Yeah, we're basically done with the first half, I would assume. So my goal here is obviously clear the rest here, and then go and do some Coilfang Reservoir dungeons. Maybe somebody wants to do Slave Pens and Underbog, which I have heard that both of those are terrifying, by the way. I've heard they're like kind of sketchy. So I do want to research a little bit before I even go there. Like I wanna actually read up on the bosses. I don't want to go in there and be like, hey guys, tell me what to do, and then they don't tell me what to do and then I die. Like last time. Or I kill someone. I'd prefer if that wasn't the case. For sure. But let's start doing this. Count Ungula. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is everyone here waiting for a mob to kill? What is going on? If they flag for PvP, I'm gonna hit them. Like if they just flag, I'm gonna accidentally hit one of them, and then they can just kill me. This is terrifying. I'm just gonna rely on my shaman and druid buddy here, I think. Because I think this is like a kill a mob, and then we bring it back. I think that's it. It would be very, very sad if I just like got tagged here, because there's so many alliance. There's like no chance of me surviving. Yeah, I ain't messing around with spamming R. Ooh. Holy crap, they were ready. Okay, bye-bye. See if there's a... Oh, never mind. I'm not messing around spamming abilities next to a bunch of alliance players in hardcore. No, thank you. Just not me. Underdogs, lots of fear, and last boss can zap you into oblivion. Slave pens isn't too bad. Okay. I'm currently kind of far down on the frame right now because I'm sitting on my kitchen chair because Buddy's got the main chair right now and I don't have the heart to move him. So soon I'll get my actual chair back once he decides to leave. What am I supposed to kill here? Marshfang Slicer. Okay. Oh. Crap, I didn't buy any meat. We need meat. I don't think these guys drop meat, but whatever. Maybe they'll drop it. Also, how did he turn into an owl? What the heck? Yeah, I need to get some meat. Let's start there, actually. Start with some meat. Yeah, Underbog. Okay, Underbog is scary, you're saying? That's concerning. It's crazy if a druid drops meat. Hey. Is that really crazy though? How crazy is that? Super crazy. There's a slicer. Yo, what up, Bis? Good to see you, buddy. What is that second emote you just sent? Is that supposed to be a moose? When I added moose emojis to my title, it turned into like weird balls. It made no sense to me. But like that ball right there, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like this. What is that? What? Why is that a saluting face for me? I just copied it and sent it and it turned into a saluting face. What? Why does it work for you? What? Now it works for me. I'm on Windows 10? Yes. I am on Windows 10. I haven't upgraded my computer yet. Sue me. Hi, I'm the IT technician, by the way. It shows on yours and you're on 11. Interesting. I don't know. Just Windows 11 apparently like has adds performance issues and stuff. Like, well, I know it does. So I'm just kind of like stalling on that end. Wait, do these guys not sell meat? Oh no. Oh no. Hi buddy. Oh, you're wanting to hop out? Okay, I can get the chair back. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Only reason to be upgraded is the emojis in Pon chat. To be real. To be real. Is that what TBR stands for? To be real? Do you really deserve the chair though? No, I'm blessed with it though. Where do I buy? Oh my god, there's no way. There's a captured gnome who repairs your items. And he's naked. What is this? What kind of a sick... What is happening here? Jesus Christ. The Horde side is awful. We really are the bad guys.
Come get the voodoo.
How's everybody doing? How are your Thursdays going, guys? Ooh. What the? Mark of Thralmar. What? You can buy this here? Mark of Thralmar used in Zabra Jin. I'm so confused. Slave labor is the only thing a gnome deserves to live for. Okay, hey. Take that back. Gnomes are cool. Okay, I actually can't buy any freaking meat here. Where's a meat vendor? This is so depressing. This is Zangermarch. I can't believe it. Do trolls not eat meat? So modern. That's insane. Where do I buy meat in Shatrath? Surely there's a meat vendor in Shatrath.
Open your heart to the light.
Open your heart to the light. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. And a guy flying away on the slowest flying mount you've ever seen. Oh my god, he's got a 60 flight speed flying mount. That is so depressing. Oh my god. Imagine getting on a 60 speed flying mount and just barely moving. That's insane to me. Brendan Turner or Sharubo? Whereabouts? Can you give me like a general direction and I'll probably find it. Lower city? Okay, thank you. Okay, guys. Raid boss. This is so scary. I hate the elevator. I'm gonna jump on it so there's no like weird clipping shenanigans. I don't trust it for a second. Okay. Meat vendor or bartender. Okay, so I'll go to the inn area or like the inn. It looks like an inn. Okay, Alder Apothecary. Quartermaster. Banker. Okay, so there's a bank here. Interesting. I realize I don't know enough about Outlands and Chatrath. Like, I don't even know if there's an auction house. I didn't even realize there was a bank. Which is, I mean, I'm glad there is one. It was pretty cool to find, but first time I saw it, really. Okay. Isle of Refugee. So maybe here. Rallic the Drunk. Albert Works Rocket. Sharubo, here he is.
I am listening.
I can help you.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do enough. Yeah, this is more than enough. And we have water, right? Okay, let's get going. Thank you, Grant. Domo arigato. Yeah, maybe I should feed him. Whoosh! Alright, another day, another hardcore leveling session. Very cool. Wow. Oh, I just unbanned because you banned. Whoops. Thank you, Graham. I keep forgetting that moderators do things. Coffee aficionado. Oh my god, this guy sells black coffee. Arena?
Loktar.
Feels so weird running around in a completely new capital. I feel like I'm just like, ooh, exploring like shopping centers almost. You know, running around like, what's over here? What's over here? What's on sale here?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Let's try again. Let's go back to leveling one more time when we have some food for our boy. Should I be insulted hearing you say that? Your mods don't do things? No. Yes? Yes. Yes, you should, actually. I can't believe you're not here 24/7 and moderating my channel. I'm that entitled. No, no, of course not. Of course not. I didn't even want this. Well, you got it. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, so I haven't even looked at slave pens loot. We could consider doing slave pens today. Ooh, is that much? That's not even that much better. It is better for sure, but Coilfang Needler. Okay, it's a unique model. Finally. I'm so sick of like this is such a cool model. And the current crossbow I have is a very boring model. Ooh. Which set is this? Isn't this like a tier set? You know when you look up the drops, it really ruins the joy of finding new things. You think so, Billy Buttcrack 92? You think so? I don't know, I like looking at it. I like it because it builds suspense, personally. Like, alright, I'm gonna go in here and I'm like, I know. Imagine what it felt like to see the first glaives when there wasn't any Atlas loot. Surely people still did data mining though. Right? But I guess not most people did not look it up beforehand, Billy. I guess I see your point. But I do agree. I feel like that obviously would be... I'm pretty sure there were still like people data mining, but I don't think it was as common knowledge. And I think what happened instead was that people shared it in-game and people were like, look at this. And then they were like, boom, they sent it. You know what I mean? But I wonder when Atlas loot even became a thing. I actually have no clue. Dagger. Yeah, I guess the thing I care about... Oh! Doesn't have the same amount of attack power, though. I had to come in because I thought you said Diddy Buttcrack. That's not my name. Or his name. His name is Billy Buttcrack. If it was Diddy, I would have I wouldn't even have called it out, I think. Or maybe I would have, but then changed my mind and said, you're dumb and banned you or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Not ban you, but maybe that's extreme. Hey, Riv. Oh my god, hi, Riv. We did not just talk 10 minutes ago. Hi. Imagine being like, nah, Black Temple isn't worth it. I don't think it has loot for me. Pega. I don't think anyone's ever said that, right? I thought of Diddy Kong, not the celebrity. I see. And you know what? And I commend you for that, honestly. Get rid of these weird people in the world. Just not like, just like, I don't know, just rid them of existence. Don't even give them the time and day of attention. And I think Diddy Kong deserves the name more. So I commend you. Giving all these freaks attention? That sounds really maybe brutal, but it's true though. It's crazy stuff. Alright, let's see what are we gonna do over here. The music's terrifying. I'm worried. Alright, we're just gonna kill mobs. Muck Dweller. I guess I just play with this druid and just spread out. I need like 10 more G for epic mount training. Can't wait to be broke. Same. Look, I have 574 gold. I'm actually gonna get epic mount in like 20 gold or something. Oh yeah, that's something we're getting today, by the way. That's pretty exciting. So is that in here? Yeah. It's 570G. Only if you're exalted though, right? I think it changes because I'm only rever- Oh my god. This druid annihilated this little guy. Holy crap. Starfire into Moonfire explosion. But you need to buy mount if you don't have that lizard mount. Regular price is 570. What's your reputation? Mine is revered. I'm close to exalted, which would remove a bit, but I'm not quite there. What up, casually hardcore? Boomkin! Real and true. I'm planning... I mean, I'm only gonna get the Swift Strider. I haven't decided which color yet. I don't actually remember the colors even. Human boosted? Oh, well, that's why. Because you're boosted, you don't have any rep. I'm revered, which... like, is... gives me a lot of a discount. Shoot. You need the white bird from MGT? Magister's Terrace? Ooh, wait. Where is it? Are you saying white bird? Are you sure you don't mean Cetic Hall? Heroic Cetic Hall Talon King? Drops the mount, I think. No, it's... no, wait. Not Cetic Halls, it's Shadow Labyrinth? I forgot who drops it. Wait, it is MGT? Oh. DC Kong. I don't know which mount I'm gonna get yet though. We're gonna go over there very soon. Like if I just do like the first few quests here, I need my Hearthstone back and then I need to get a teleport to Silvermoon from someone. So in 50 minutes we're gonna go get it essentially. I think that's a good deadline. So I can hearth back. The last dungeon they added with Sunwell. I mean that should be like Magister's Terrace. Oh, there it is. It wasn't on heroic. Ooh, beautiful. It's a cool white bird. Skeletal Horse was your go-to. If I got exalted with any other factions, I could get it. Like I could get a Skeletal Horse if I wanted to. If I was just exalted. I'm just revered with everything right now. Still need to build some rep. If I want something cooler. Or like different rather. The thing is, I do really like the birds. I think it's... because they're like new, I feel like they're extra cool. Because I've played so much classic recently, it's nice to see some new stuff. What? Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, what? My character just froze. Shocked me. I'm assuming he's leaving. That's not as cool unless you're Alliance. Yeah, Skeletal Horse on Alliance is like the coolest thing. I feel. But what mounts do we have that can drop in TBC? We have the Baron Rivendare, you know, obviously that's 60 WoW, but it exists in TBC. So we have Baron Rivendare mount, which is a skeleton mount. We have the Swift Strider that we just saw. What else do we have? Are there any Alliance mounts that can drop? The Tiger. Zolgurub Tiger is one. Zolgurub Tiger is one. Raptor, also from Zolgurub. It's a lot of Horde mounts, for some reason. Like, for some reason, there's a ton of Horde mounts available. Ashes of Alar. What up, Snow Lady? But like in terms of ground mounts, there seems to be like way more ground mounts or Horde mounts than Alliance mounts, right? The only one I can think of that is Alliance only is the Tiger. I just invited myself to kill ogres. But like, I feel like it's cooler to be Alliance and use a Horde mount. Same thing with like be Horde and use an Alliance mount. But the Tiger is the same one as Alliance, or as Night Elves, I believe. I'm just trying to remember right now. I don't know. Because there's no horse mounts. There's no gnome strider. Or whatever they're called. Mechano strider. There is a... No, there's no goat either. That's a Brewfest thing. But I don't know if they add that until, like, Wrath or something. I think the Brewfest goat is in Wrath. So the only thing that's, like, kind of cool to have as a Horde character, I feel, it's a Zul'Gurub Tiger. Oh, here, mounts. Look. Drops. Oh, Warbear. That's unique. Ravenlord. Karazhan. Oh yeah, we can start getting some cool stuff here. Tigers. Getting the Warbear though must be cool. I feel like that's very unique. Crap, did he go up or down? Crap, he went up. No, we didn't. He's right there. Perfect. Both the bear and tigers are sick. Yeah, never had them. Only seen them. Oh. Another unique cave, by the way. It's so cool in a TBC, getting to like witness some unique caverns and layouts. Like last stream. Oh. Later. We go up. Like in classic, like up to 60 WoW, it's all just the same old caverns all the time. It's just the repeat. But here, so far, there's been like 3 caves and they've all been uniquely laid out. It's pretty sick. Revered is pronounced like appeared and not verbed, right? Revered? 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 Revered. Listen, I'm terrible with words, alright? We don't need to get hard stuck on this right now. Revered. Reverend. No? Yeah, it's fine. Overlord Gorefist. Crap. Hardcore on softcore realms is terrifying again because I can't spam wing clip here. Because if one of these guys were to toggle their flag, I would deal damage to them and then they could kill me. If I was them in a softcore server, I would probably do that a lot. I would probably like grief people if there's like a bunch of alliances waiting, spamming, like let's say they're spamming wing clip like crazy for the mob to spawn. I just get in front of them, toggle PvP and just have them hit me and then kill them. Like that would be so fun. I guess that's the one like sad part about hardcore is that the PvP is like kind of non-existent, you know? I do miss goofing around doing PvP stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna like wing clip spam. Because people would 100% like be able to do that, and it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Not at this level. Also, what a cool tabard. Isn't that kind of cool? I've never seen a tabard design like that before. My friend likened the PvP to fighting on the school. Oh, he compared the PvP to fighting on the schoolyard. It's easy to pick on smaller kids, but sometimes they call them their bigger siblings and they kick your butt. Yeah. Classic. It's a good one, actually. Did Seedank die? He tried to solo Borrelgore. Dang, he's actually dead. Why does this keep happening, Seedank? It's not good. Damn it. You got it. I was actually just about to start spamming too. Guess we'll come back here. Well, good to see you, Jara. Welcome in, buddy. Lap around and come back while killing. I can't type. Are you playing like any WoW at all right now, Jara, or are you just like kind of putting it on hold for a while? I know you mentioned that you needed to get your life on track. That's what you said, right? Oh, you're leveling your hunter a tad. Nice, nice. Are you playing that hunter hardcore still? Or are you just casually playing? Good morning, chicken. Good evening, good afternoon, good day. Hardcore, sweet. Hunter, in reality, is so, like, easy. Like, you're so strong that I feel like if you just play carefully and you're a hunter, like, you should be able to make it to Outland, like, easily. If you have experience, of course. If you're a completely new player, that's a whole different story. But I'm talking about somebody that has experience, which you have because you're multi-boxing. So, as long as you just don't take any, like, silly risks and you don't get DC destroyed. You know, it's a good class to just kind of, like, cruise up to max level with. Gotta go have a fun stream, friend. Yo, have a good one, Graham. See ya. I played casually on a priest 60 to 70, 62, but it's not the same hype. Right? It's not the same. Hardcore, it's like, it's weird to not play hardcore. It just feels like like there's no stakes around at all, and yeah. Hardcore, I think, is just the best way to play WoW. If you have experience with WoW and you've played a lot of it, it's just hands down the best way to play WoW. I firmly believe so. Because it adds like a whole new layer to caring about the game. You assume I didn't start multi-boxing as my first 60s? Are you telling me you played multi-box WoW as your first experience with World of Warcraft? Doubt. Maybe you did, that'd be impressive. But I still doubt. Multi-boxing arc is over, fried brain too much, time to immersify. Jesus, sorry about that. I get that. Multi-box looks fun, but I think I would find multi-box the most fun if you could actually use third-party tools and not have to tab in between. But obviously, for honestly pretty valid reasons, you're not allowed to do that, so. But it was my first hardcore tune to 60. I played one druid in Classic 2020 to 60 back then. Wait, that's your first experience with WoW? Interesting. My only 60 hardcore character is in Onlyfangs. I guess, and this guy. But it's TBC hardcore, it's not the exact same. But I've only had 160 and that was Pontus, my undead warrior. The one and only. Also, I swear, stealing back the mushrooms. This is a quest we get later. And I think... I should have... Watcher Lisa. Oh. Yeah, I should do this quest. Because that's going to give me another quest up here. But I believe finishing up the quest I'm doing... is going to give me a follow-up to kill a boss. So I'll just do this and then do the boss and the mushroom killing. I have yet to play hardcore WoW. I think that ship has sailed for you. Why so? Why so, Starfish? Why do you think it sailed? At least Pontus got the final boss ending. Glorious way to go. I mean, honestly, if there's one place I wish I died on, it was honestly like Rag, right? Or maybe not Rag, but like... I had my death in Zul'Farrak. Very dramatic. You know? It's... That one stunk. Overall, like, in hindsight, obviously, it was a very positive death in terms of, like, streaming. Obviously, a lot of people... Okay, this guy just joined us. What are you... Hello? Like, it birthed a lot of attention to my channel at the time, but it's not like I've honestly done much with that in terms of spending time streaming and everything since everything that happened that made me stop. Not that I'm not grateful though, of course it is. But for that, in that way, it was very, very useful. Or like, beneficial or whatever. But dying and having to power level back was one heck of an arc. Come on, big guy. It's time to spawn. How did I die in ZF? I was playing a dungeon run with Grubby, Dendy, Adamax, and Irv, I believe. And a bad pull, a totem pulled a bad few mobs, and then I pulled a few more. And we didn't realize how we didn't have like an interrupt or anything, or sorry, a dispel for Hex. So we just got like, I got spam hexed multiple times. It was a big one. It was overall, it was just a very sad death. It did suck in many ways because I had built so many like friendships throughout leveling. People that I've started like meeting up within the open world. We did quests together. We did some dungeons, and like every day we did a dungeon together almost. With a group of people. Grubby being like one that I kept playing with a lot. Grubby and Dendy specifically. And then I died there, and it's just like, bye bye. You're out of the friend group now. You know what I mean? Unlucky. But it birthed the insane power leveling comeback arc that I believe, I can't remember, I think I got in one stream. I died and then I streamed for another 14, 16 hours or something, and I did a 24-hour session, and I think I got to level 30 in one sitting. It was unbelievable. I did rested XP and I just power leveled for forever. Yeah, exactly, Jaru. Like, there's a lot of stakes at hand, and like, it's not just dying and whoops, you gotta go again and do your own thing again. No, you're getting, you know, you're split from the friend group. You feel like you missed out on the classic boom? Are you thinking about like hardcore 60 WoW, you mean? I mean, right now, sure, it's not as like insanely hyped, but it's certainly is still alive, and it will be alive again, I'm sure of it. Like, you haven't missed it permanently, let me tell you. What is this? What kind of a dark portal looking thing is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Slicer blades seem to be very rare. I barely found any of these mobs. That feels like a very, very rare, long, drawn-out quest, I would assume. Okay. Anyone need this question mark? I can't believe Zidane died again. He just got past 60 again. And then he fell. He keeps doing this. Zidane keeps dying to like risks all the time. Even in Onlyfangs, he kept dying in like some of the silliest ways. Wait, I have his stream up. Do I see him dying here? No, he died off stream. Yeah. He died off stream. I think. Yep. Zidane died off stream. Well, that's unfortunate. He's the one who's supposed to like main tank, isn't he? This is gonna be tough. I wonder if the guild's even gonna try doing a Karazhan at release, or if people are gonna wait a little bit. There's more. Zangarmar's music is so scary. Spooky. Alright, let's see what she wants first. Watcher Lisa. Guys, look. I got a juice box. We're having some good old Mir. Okay, where is she? There she is.
Elune be with you.
Elune be with you. Investigate the spawning glen. Oh, this is gonna be one of the mini reputations coming up here. The Sporagar. It's the Zangarmarch like side rep that doesn't really give you any like main rep stuff, but oh, hello. Why is it so hard to suck on this? Why does it make that noise? I'm trying to suck on the straw and it's going... Zzz. Hey, yo, music? Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Why is it making that noise? Can you guys hear that? I don't understand. What? Boglord Tendril. Oh, wait. I have these on my bank alt. The tendrils. I think I sent a lot of them away. One nice thing is also that I've grinded, or not grinded, but because of rested XP, I have like almost a full level. Not a full level. What am I talking about? The rest of my level in rested XP, so it's gonna go really, really quick today. I spent all of afternoon today doing like network stuff. Like IT network, like IP address related stuff. My brain is fried from that. I feel like I'm struggling to think in other ways now. It's like degenerating my brain. Clicked it out of range. That's crazy. One right there. Wait, are they not grabbing it on purpose? Go, bird, go. Oh, another one. They spawn so fast. What up, Waxo on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. Yo, glad to see the Hardcore Hunter is still going. Zangarmarsh is one of your favorite zones of all time? Damn. Interesting. I don't think I've done all of Zangarmarsh like ever. So I'm kind of doing it now for pretty much the first time, I think. Like all of it, you know. So far it's kind of cozy. I like it. I like it. My absolute favorite zone of all time, though, it's hard to beat Grizzly Hills. You just can't beat Grizzly Hills. It is peak. Absolute peak. $1,200 XP per mob is wild. It's a big number. What is wrong with the straw? I don't understand what's wrong with the straw. It's so weird. It's a paper straw and it like broke. It just kept making like weird noises. Yo, what up, Lucas without K? Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Let's take off this sweater. I'm sweaty. My favorite Outlands zone is definitely Nagran. But I haven't been there in so long that maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I feel completely different. Do you guys have a favorite Outland zone? What kind of straw? Nothing is worse than cardboard straws. That's not a thing. You're joking, right? There's no way. You're saying cardboard straw. You're like being extreme about paper straws, right? Cardboard straw sounds insane. Yo, what up, Accept? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, paper straw, but the ones McDonald's started using look like cardboard straws. That's crazy. I actually had McDonald's just before stream. And I'm quite full. I had a little bit of a food coma initially. I'm starting to get back on the energy levels. I really need to cut my hair. My hair is bothering me a lot recently. I need to do something about it. Okay, so both of these are tradable items. So I guess you can like auction house these and just buy them. NA has ChatGPT, Asia DeepSeek, and Europe paper straws. What the heck? Weird things to compare. There we go. We'll turn these in. I would assume that if people want to get reputation, you can probably like buy these and it's going to be some daily quest. I have a feeling. Maybe your spouse have a hårband. Well, I don't like... So it's... Wait, what does that mean? Oh, right. It's not spouse. It's sambo in Sweden. I see what you're saying. What's up, Titan? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. Pigtail hair? No. I've never been much of a like hair bun guy in my life. It's never really gotten caught with that style. I definitely have the hair to like do that right now if I wanted to, but yeah, no. I'm just gonna cut it. It's gotta get rid. I don't like the big flaps on the sides of my head. I need to cut that down. That's like a big thing. Because I can sometimes look like a I don't know, like a mom from the 1960s or something, 40s, 70s, whatever, 70s, 80s. I can get like a really goofy looking hairstyle, and I dislike that. I need to do like back slick to not make it look weird, in my opinion. Depending on the angle and stuff. Grizzly Hills is a vibe. Nagron is a good one too. My hardcore paladin is at 60 working through Hellfire. Nice. Well, good luck. What is my goal in WoW right now? Hit 70. #1 goal. 70 playing hardcore WoW. That's what we're doing right now. We're playing hardcore WoW. If I hit 70, I get 10 gifted. If I don't, I pay 10 gifted. That's a bet I've made with Goro. So I need to hit 70 without dying. And we make huge profit, guys. Big hype hat business moment. Massive profits. But if I don't, I make I lose money. What is this shroom? But we win? We will win. I'm not gonna die, guys. Or will I? No! Keebs! You son of a... Is he leaving it to me? Was he taunting me? 'Cause he had 100, like he had an epic mount, and he just kept going. Ooh, 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 ooh. We win, we win. We need to win. We have to. We must. Oh, yay. You guys got anything fun planned for the weekend? Any Valentine's Day plans, guys? Do you have any good tips on a good PvE class for a new player that loves kiting? Hunter. Hunter. Just Hunter. That's my obvious answer right there. Hunter has phenomenal single target kiting. There's nothing like it. Mages are good for AoE kiting. So mage is also a good one. But Hunter or mage, like just straight out, they're the best ones. Rogues still have a little bit of kiting, but it's usually like gouge kiting and stalling. And only against select bosses. Hunters, you can basically like fight big mobs, and if you just kite really well, you can like fight anything as long as they can be slowed. Even if they can't be slowed, if you have cheetah, you can kite things forever. Kinda. If you want to make it to 670, you better don't take any shamans into slave pen or underbog. Wait, why? Monka? Why not? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm planning to potentially go to slave pens and underbog today, depending on how much I power level today, like how much I finish the quests. I just want to make sure I do every quest in every dungeon. That's my goal. I kind of just want to lore master all of TBC. Just enjoy all of it, see all of it, you know, experience it. What number of playthrough is this? Oh wow, that's hard to say. That's really hard to say. I mean, I made multiple characters, right? So it's I don't have like a direct, I don't know, hundreds? Maybe my 100th? If we talk from like the very beginning, how many characters have I had across like all my years of playing WoW? Oh wow, that's hard. That's real tough to know. Because like there's multiple versions of the game, right? Maybe I want to see you die before 70? Interesting. Okay, we need one more of these silly little mushrooms. I'm trying to wait. Like, my jaw is really locked right now. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Where are you hiding? Just one more. You were contemplating between Hunter or Mage? Yeah, oh. Well, yeah, those two are definitely your go-to. Hunter is the best, like, boss-killing, single-target, kiting mob in the game. 100%. Like, they are... You can kite mobs forever as long as they can't touch you. Which, with a Hunter, Cheetah, if the mob isn't, like, too fast, you technically can kite it forever. Especially if you can slow it, right? Mages, you have the... a similar kind of vibe, but you're not really against bosses the same way. Like, you definitely have you're definitely good against bosses still, don't get me wrong, but you're not like as insane as hunters are. But mages are good at pulling, like, if you see a massive pack of enemies in like a camp somewhere, you just walk in there, grab them all, put them all together, Frost Nova, walk away, and then slow kite and kill them all. It's really efficient. It's like... It's people that play mage, they get addicted to it apparently. I still haven't really played a mage ever, besides level like 12 or something. I will also be playing solo quite a bit, or playing with randoms. I heard people don't like mage as much. No, mage is good. Mage is good. If you hit 70 and then die, do you both pay up? Aikigu? No, the bet ends at 70. Yeah. Yeah. She just like you for real. Solo's being a menace right now. I'm curious to know what this game is. What is about this game that keeps me coming back?
What brings you here?
World of Warcraft. I love World of Warcraft. That's it. Thank you for listening. No, it's I played this when I was younger. Mushroom sample. Okay. I played this a lot when I was younger. This is nostalgic, and it's also it's like one of the most smooth, fleshed out, well-made MMOs out there. I don't there's nothing that beats WoW. Of all the MMOs I've played throughout my entire life, nothing comes close to the feeling of WoW. I feel like the game itself is insanely responsive, the environments are beautiful, the graphics are just animated enough, but still has a realistic feel to them. And it doesn't look all shiny and weird. The music's fantastic, like it's just... I'm just doing in-game music nowadays. I'm loving the in-game music. I'm loving every area having like its own vibe. There's so much about this game that I love. So much. And... for somebody that's never played it, or never played an MMO, I get it. Maybe you see this and you're like, what's the point? What is this game? But once you actually play it yourself and get a little bit of that dopamine addiction to like playing the game, because people are known for being super addicted to WoW for that, you know, for pretty known reasons at this point. But it's like, there's so much about this game. This is such a good game. I can't stress that enough. Amongst all the MMOs I've ever played, the only ones that I've enjoyed the gameplay on the movement of, besides World of Warcraft, is probably Guild Wars 2. Probably? But even then, Guild Wars 2 was weird, a little bit too overly animated. World of Warcraft is like clunky in the best ways. It's very responsive, almost like in a like not a clunky way, but like a hacky way. I don't know how to say it. Like every step I make is like instant, right? It's an instant responsiveness. If you play like Guild, like any other game, there's something about it that just doesn't feel right. Sorry, I'm giving you way more information about other things, but what's bringing me back is the nostalgia and the quality of the game, which I think is very high. I think it's a very good game. If you haven't caught on to that. Jump into the void and get the last needed XP by discovering something. Well, what would happen then? I jump out, I discover, I ding, and then I die. I mean, I would have technically hit 70 before it, right? You both pay? Or we both pay? No. And what makes it that you play classic instead of retail? I think retail... oh, wow. Okay, that's a loaded question. There's no, like, direct one answer to it. Retail WoW has been... it's not the same RPG anymore. Retail WoW has become a very competitive, high-intensity gameplay-wise. Or gameplay-wise. And it's also become essentially a glorified collector's game. So it's basically like, you know, collect mounts, collect transmogs, collect pets, collect, you name it, right? Anything. Toys. It's just a massive, massive collector's game. Very good for dopamine, if you like that type of stuff. But it's also like, it's constant. It's very like modern. It's very Gen Z in the sense of constantly giving you like a reward. And it's also very handholdy. You can play any class in that game at a good level very, very easily. It's not very advanced to play it at a good level. The floor to entering, funny we had this talk before. The skill floor is very low. It's just very, very low. I'm scared of this druid tagging. Now, obviously, when you play at the top level, it's very high. The skill ceiling is insane. But I think the main thing that I play Classic for over Retail is Classic feels like an old school RPG with an MMO aspect connected to it. Retail doesn't. Retail feels like a collector's game with high skill mechanics built in here and there as well. And it's very, very different. Oh God. They were stealthing? What the hell? Man, this guy's... We're never gonna get this guy, are we? Hold on, let me layer off 5. There's always a lions here. Why is it always a lions? Retail, again, they're very different games to me. I'm a huge fan of old school RPGs. I like when items aren't like oversaturated. I like it when the game has like a bunch of different stats, some more useful than others. You know, some of them being useless even. Retail is more streamlined and more like polished in ways that I don't really enjoy as much. Still like Retail. I would probably still enjoy playing Retail a lot, but the reality is I don't have time to play Retail and Classic and potentially other games I want to play as well. I gotta pick my poison a little bit here, you know what I mean? And Classic I like the most, so I stick with it. Especially Hardcore. I need an MMO where I can fight over territory. A lot of games have tried that. I don't think it works. It's super cool, but I don't know if it... it's hard to make work. People really tried that with... I think, wasn't it... New World? They tried doing the territory stuff. It just doesn't really hit the same. You need a little bit of a fantasy in the game for people to get really hooked. And people don't always want a PvP either. MMOs aren't like PvP games. Even though I love the PvP in WoW, they're not PvP games. You can't have the main focus be PvP. People won't care enough. It's gonna be... You need to have a Rust game if you want to play PvP only. I played No Man's Sky. Is that the right thing? I played No Man's Sky last month and put in about 80 hours. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm here to like hit it. I put in about 80 hours in 14 days. I was so invested, but now I've lost the motivation to go back. I'm kind of bored because I'm super rich in game now and I already have all the materials for crafting as well as the best weapons and ships. That's why I'm wondering what makes this game so replayable. Because you make new characters, I guess? This game also, you put more than 80 hours into this game, Titan. If you're playing Classic and you want to get to level 60 for the first time, you're gonna probably put 150 hours. If you're playing Classic for the absolute first time, without like guides and like speed leveling tech, you know? So, it's man, there's a mage here. This is bad. What? Wait, can he PvP flag and go on my trap? That would be insane. I assume this spawn's like right here. I'm not entirely sure though. Are these guys stealing your mobs? We are all waiting for a specific rare mob that spawns here. That's like we can know it spawns here from an add-on. and it gives an item that gives you a quest to turn in. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And this place is contested. Every layer, every time I've walked past here, there's like 5 people in a circle, like we're doing right now. He should spawn any moment now, any moment. Keep consecrationing! Paladin! What are you doing? Why are you not doing it? There we go. But yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, I've played this game a lot. I like playing it. You spend more hours in this game. You can make different characters. There's like a more social aspect to this game besides just like maxing it out and that's it. There's reasons to like play dungeons and raids with people. Come on, he spawned this behind me. Him later or something. What up, Cambria? Welcome in. Good to see you. I need an MMO where we can... Oh yeah, you said that. Really curious how I will like Classic then. I've only played retail so far as Fury Warrior. Was fun for a month or two for me. I agree with the Fury Warrior pick. I love Fury Warrior. I've always been a Warrior main in all the time throughout WoW, with like a few exceptions here and there, but like WoW, or like Warrior has always been what I come back to. But I just touched Hunter for the first time, like ever, in Classic when I was doing a solo dungeon challenge, and I don't know. Hunter might be my new favorite. It might be. I don't know. It's so hard to say. I definitely want to level up my warrior to 70 as well, and just feel how it, like, how it feels. Again. Hunter and warrior will for sure be my 2 favorite classes, though. I think retail, or rather TBC, no, Wrath and Forward Fury Warrior has like the best feel to it as well, because you can two-hand, or you can dual wield 2-hand weapons. Like you can wear massive weapons on both hands instead of little teeny tiny boring weapons. In like 60 WoW, you don't use like 2 big weapons, you use like 2 small ones, and it's so lame. It's really not the same. Yeah, this guy is making it so I don't get any loot. I remember you popping rec on rag hardcore. Yeah, Farno. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. That was a dumb death, in hindsight. Very dumb death. I just didn't know about the... I did not know about the threat reset. I didn't realize it was that clear. Like, a straight out, it was a complete reset. It wasn't just like, I popped... Like, I had waited to start dealing damage. And then when it's like, time to pump, Grubby says it, I assumed that there wasn't a threat reset. And I just kept going. And then, yeah, I just died. I could have read up on that, though. We got like a freaking spreadsheet with information from Grubby on how to do the raid with every single mechanic explained, so like I should have known. I played Hunter in Classic and TBC back in the day, miss feeding my pet for him to be happy and having a bag full of arrows, but no time to play Classic. I get it. Classic is way more time consuming, just like naturally. So I totally get it. It's like for good and for bad, right? Like it's good that it is more time consuming because that's what I like about the game. I like that there is an investment and an incentive to like really invest into your character and care about everything you do. Retail, it's a little bit more like you hop into it. I got my character at high level really quickly and I go in and I do my quick things for my little fun collector stuff and now I'm gone and I don't have to play anymore. Like retail is it's a bit of a different game. They are a different game. Again, I like retail. I don't dislike retail. I don't like where the direction it's taken, but I prefer Classic a lot more. I remember Grubby was super anxious about leading the raid and prepped like nothing else. He did so well. Like his prepping was like insanely good. And I do feel quite bad that I added a death to his almost perfect run. I actually do feel bad about it. When I died, I was like, initially I was like the most upset because everyone played so well. He was leading so well, and then I just like ADHD brain and didn't realize. I just died. It's bad. Can you give me an opinion on your gameplay style? What are the flaws in it? Oh, on your gameplay style. What are the flaws in it and how can I fix them? Whenever I play a game, I always try to get overpowered. I grind like hell and put a lot of time into the game, but after achieving everything and becoming powerful overpowered, I get bored and lose the motivation to go back. So we got this thing. Thank you. GG. You basically just overplay a game to the point where it's maxed out and then you don't find meaning in it after that. Is that what you're saying? Your purpose in the game comes from getting as good as you can, as best as you, like getting as strong as you can and maxing out the game in the most efficient ways. Is that what I'm hearing, Titan? Yeah? I mean, I can relate to it in many ways. I used to do the same in the past too. I used to be such a aim towards like the most efficient way to min-max the games in every way I could. And I still do to some extent. But I try to pick I try to be selective with how I implement that kind of mindset and playstyle into different games. In Classic WoW, I naturally want to obviously like move quickly and like fight efficiently because I really enjoy the combat and I like figuring out how to deal the most damage with a hunter and all these kind of things. If I compare it to like, I mean, I will say that I recommend stopping to smell the flowers sometimes in different games. I wonder how you would do playing a game like Outer Wilds. Like I'm usually kind of similar in a lot of ways. When I play games, I kind of speedrun games without even having to play them once. When I played Lies of P, I speedran it like crazy. But that was because I was going to speedrun it afterwards. I was assuming. Like, I really enjoyed it so much. And initially when playing it, I was like, I'm gonna finish this as soon as I can and start speedrunning and be a part of like the speedrun discovery in the beginning. And I did, and it was fantastic. But I feel like Lies of P is a game where you want to, like, it's built around doing that. I don't necessarily think it's a flaw wanting that in things. But I think that there are games where that is more reasonable to do than others, personally. If you're playing a game like that's meant to build up your power level and make you become strong, then that's the point of the game, right? There's nothing wrong with wanting to min-max or like max out your character and become the best. That's kind of what raiding in WoW is. You want to get the best gear you can. You want to get your best in slot in every single slot of gear, and you want to just be the strongest. That's your goal, right? You want better items constantly. You want to just min-max. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I also think that there's so much else in the game that's like missed out if you only do that. Like if you don't stop to smell the flowers, play with the in-game music a little bit, chill out. Okay, I need to focus here because these guys actually deal a ton of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna go up here in my hut. Alright, we're good. So, I think it just depends on the game, in all reality. Are you feeling like you are missing out sometimes on stories and such? Because getting 80 hours in a video game, Titan, is pretty good. Especially a single player game. Like 80 hours, that's pretty worthwhile for the money. Because I'm assuming No Man's Sky is like a, what? $40 game, maybe? Getting... I'm trying to like... I usually follow the old... I think it was Total Biscuit's channel that made me aware of this. If you guys remember Total Biscuit, wonderful man, the origin of the LUL emote. I miss him. He unfortunately passed in cancer, like many years ago at this point. But he was a great YouTuber, like an overall just seemed like a great, passionate gamer. He brought a kind of formula to my attention, which I don't know if he made it up or if he found it online somewhere. I'm assuming probably someone on Reddit said it or something and he's sharing it. He spoke about basically the formula of getting an hour per dollar worth. If you get a full hour of gameplay, and like let's say you get a 20 hours of gameplay for a $20 game, that's worth it. That is a very good like conversion rate for money to time and entertainment, you know what I mean? Obviously that's a little bit subjective because it's not black and white. You can have 20 hours and you hated 10 of those, but you loved 10. Is that really, like, is it worth it then, blah blah blah? You know, it's not completely flawless. But I like using that as like a kind of a baseline. You got $80 of a game, and you maxed the game out as much as you could. That's not a bad thing. I don't think you should be upset about that. I think that's a positive thing. Yeah, you may be bored of it now, but that's because you finished the game. You've beat it all. You're not supposed to be able to replay every single game as much as you want, right? This is one of those games where I just really enjoy replaying, but it doesn't mean everyone has to. Some people can play WoW and they get to max level and then they're like, you know what, I'm done with this. I've experienced what I want to experience. I put a multitude of hours into my character. Perfect. Let's move on. Let's go play Fortnite, you know? Okay, maybe not Fortnite, but you get it. So my point here is, I don't think there's a flaw in what you explained. And I don't think there's a flaw in your gameplay style either. However, I think there are games where you should, you know, allow yourself to smell the flowers a little bit and move slower. For example, you're gonna play a story game. You don't want to min-max a story game. What's the point of that? You know, you want to take your time. You want to enjoy it. Listen to the dialogue. Watch scenes. See the little details. Maybe find an Easter egg that's put in there. Because the developers love their game so much, they want to add little details for people to find. Like you want to really enjoy what the developer made to the fullest sometimes. I did that with Silksong, was amazing, could contribute and speedrun in the beginning. It's awesome, right, Lucas? I played a ton of Silksong as well. I love that game. What up, Liana, on YouTube? And Cambria on YouTube as well. Welcome in, Cambria, on Twitch instead. I saw you hopped over here. Yeah, RIP Total Biscuit. I miss his content a lot. He's been popping up in my feed again recently, for some reason. Like, he's been like, just showing up. His old videos have been showing up. I would rather spend my money on games than movie tickets. Listen, I respect it. That's, I mean, I do the same most of the time, right? Buying a game is like... I see games similarly as I see movies and series and shows and stuff. It's a story. It's some entertainment.
We got the good stuff, man. Stay away.
Woo! level 63! Let's go. Nice. Alright. 63, guys. Very good. Alright, what do we go for now? What talent should I go for? Reduces the cooldown of your rapid fire ability by 1 minute. In addition, after killing an opponent that yields experience or honor, your next aim shot, arcane shot, or auto shot causes an additional 10% damage. I mean, that's pretty okay for leveling. Increases the damage on of your wyvern sting. Okay. Arcane shot reduction. Ooh, range of your weapon attacks. I'm so it's so hard to choose here. I'm playing Expedition 33 now, and I normally speedrun, but this game has made me really slow down and experience this story.
I am honored.
Yeah.
Go in peace.
I watched the whole story of that. I never well, I should go for the mushrooms first, right? Yeah, I will. Me and Riv both watched the entire story of it, so we didn't really play that slowly. We just kind of speed ran through the story. So it kind of goes against what I'm saying right now in some ways, but yeah, it's I'm glad you're having a nice time with it. What do I put this talent point in? Like, rapid killing is a solid leveling ability, I feel. Like a leveling talent. Arcane shot, straight out reduce the cooldown. It's also not bad. Aim shot, I'm never going to use aim shot in leveling, I think. What else do we got? I think I might go for the rapid killing. It's not bad. Let's go for 2 rapid killing. And maybe get improved concussive shot. It's a 4% chance to stun. It will be funny if I hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're looking for some mushrooms. Mushroom sample. From these ogres. Okay. Oh, they're all spawning. Okay. A pretty bad drop rate so far. Holy crap, the respawn rate is crazy right now. What's going on? I just ran in here. Wait, what just dealt 69 damage? What do I have that's like that low damage? 62? Oh, Screech. What up, Reed? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, we need 15 mushroom samples. So it's gonna be a lot of ogre killing here. Music's so chill. Still no epic mount? I was on Twitch earlier and you mentioned getting one soon. Yes! We can actually get the epic mount now. I just haven't gotten it yet. Holy crap, okay, I should not let these guys melee me. We need to get a mage to get us to Silver Moon. Is there a mage around? If we find a mage in the open world, I might just like ask him. Just to portal me, and I'll pay them. My hair's bothering me today. Not liking it. Parry, parry. How much? I don't have that above all production. Thank you very much, and I'd appreciate you not being here for those reasons. If that is the case, then please leave, or I'm just gonna get out of here. This is a gaming channel. Thank you. Is this BG music? BG? Baldur's Gate? No. If you're saying Baldur's Gate, no. Oh yes, this is background music. Yes. Okay, the respawn rate here is kind of weird. It feels wonky. Probably hyper spawns actually. Go! Feels kind of Indian instrumental style. I think I can see what you mean. Not that I'm like super knowledgeable about Indian music, but I think I can hear it based on my knowledge. I think I can hear it. So many people here killing ogres. Holy moly. Holy crap. I don't think I have many quests here remaining. See if we can get a group for Underbargain Slave Pens. %60 flying speed is so troll. It is actually crazy. Me and Kaki the Priest were looking. Tank and healer. Ah. Jesus. Hyper spawns go hard. I also almost still have a half level of rested. It's pretty sick. Hello? He just stopped responding. I'm curious how much later. We all, I might have attack and healer. That's kind of sick. If they're playing. Two hours? Yeah, I'm not playing that late. Like, I'm not gonna start dungeons that late, rather. Okay. Oh, this guy might join without his healer. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha. Nice work. Oh, never mind. So this guy's working and playing WoW. Interesting. Oh crap, I have cat hair in my nose. Sorry about this, guys. Solo. What is it? He's being a rascal. Okay, just a few more ogres. Two more. Go, Hooters, go. Oh, I'm gonna get double lightning bolted. Holy crap. What am I doing to the cats again? What does that imply? Hi, Solo. Look. Speaking of which. God damn it, I can't see anything. Hi. Do you want to sit next to me? Is it because the bed's not here? Are you upset? Okay, I can't see anything. Your tail's in the way. Alright, we did it. Hi. You guys want to see Solo? He's expecting me to lift her. Hello. Here she is. Oh. You want your bed? What do you have on your eyelid? If I leave this chair, you're going to steal it. He's going to steal this when I go get her bed. You can stay there. You can chill. You can hang out. Yo, Josh, good to see you, buddy. Hello, old friend. How are you doing, my friend? Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Josh. Are you still gaming? Are you still streaming? I don't think I've seen you streaming like forever, right? I'm assuming you're not really at it as much anymore, or maybe I've just missed you. Oh my god, there are Alliance guards. Holy crap. Okay. Jesus. Terrifying. Cat cam. Sorry, you guys almost missed me walking into some Alliance guards. Now I have cat hair in my nose again. Thanks, Solo. You're good, man. How's everything? I have just started back up after like a 6-month break. Oh crap. Well, nice. Welcome back to the online world. I'm good, by the way. I'm all good. Jesus, sorry. Solo's trying to eat my earbud, like usual. Alright, we're gonna be looking for these thrashers. Let's get some underwater breathing here while we can. So, why are you? She's laying on my arm. Cat gone. She's right down here. She's just laying on my arm for some reason. I don't know what she's doing. Alright, how are we gonna find these thrashers? They're like nowhere to be found. This seems like a terrible quest, I'm gonna be honest. So where's my pet? Down there. You ever played RuneScape? I played it when I was much younger, yeah, but I've never like really no-lifed it, no. I know it's a big game recently, like a lot of people play it. Cat's making biscuits. Real and true. Okay, we need to kill 10 of these, and all of them are dead. Crap, these guys are going at it. I gotta swim past them. RuneScape 3 is trash, but old school RuneScape is still pretty lit. Yeah, that's what I see. OSRS is what everyone's playing. I don't know much about the new one. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat there. Like, I just hear it's trash. But that OSRS is the only version of RuneScape I've really played. I like this one, so. But that was long, long ago. Back when I was just a bean sprout. Not being able to drink underwater kind of sucks. Never played WoW, might give it a shot, need something new for my brain. I recommend it. Classic WoW is where it's at. TBC anniversary is kind of happening right now. They're re-releasing TBC for the 3rd time ever. Like a seasonal kind of thing. So if you ever want to play like old school WoW, I think hopping into TBC is like one of the best ways to try to do it. It's a very cool experience. But I do recommend it, yeah. Hate that I can't drink underwater. I'm just gonna waste a mana pot for it. Nay. Okay. Uh-oh. We got company. Uh-oh, we got like a whole pack of things. Can I trap here? Oh god, it kind of works. Fire trap underwater. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. It worked. Time to go. See Pontus. Good luck on getting to 70. Thank you so much, Titan. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for the good luck. Is it pay to win like badly? Not at all. No, this is one of the games that are definitely not pay to win. I mean, there is like a pay to get boosted into like TBC content. Like you can get a character that already is like at the level to enter TBC. Just don't buy it. It's really gonna ruin your own experience. It doesn't do any good for your own experience in my opinion. Just play the game as it should be. People dislike the boosts a lot and they're not like pay to win. You don't really win through it. You honestly lose. I think it's pay to lose. Like not even kidding. Because you buy to get level 58, but you get 58, but you don't have any rep, you don't have any like knowledge of your class. It's just stupid. I think it's really dumb. But yeah. It's pay to lose. But it's not pay to win, no. Like you have to grind and do everything yourself. And there's no benefits to like... You can buy gold from like third-party like little things, right? People that like illegally sell gold in the game and stuff like that, but like it's not pay to win. Every game has like its own little illegal market, doesn't it, at this point? The grind is what keeps me in a game, to be honest. Easy games suck. Yeah, I agree. I think it adds like a lot more value and like it validates how much time you spend in comparison to others. Like it, you know, you want your time that you've spent and not to feel like it could have just been bought if you just had a little bit more money. It's kind of crazy how it works like that sometimes nowadays. 32. I'm actually gonna get more attack power, aren't I? With the Captain Crush hammer or helmet. But it's so ugly. The amount of games I've played absolutely grinded, then they just introduced a huge catch-up mechanics. It's super frustrating. Yeah, I get it. Like WoW is... It's hard to explain. I mean, like, eventually the game will release Wrath of the Lich King, which is the next expansion. Which will then not necessarily invalidate everything you've done, but it's going to make it so that now the new content is what matters. You know what I mean? But it doesn't like give people a catch-up mechanic. Well, I mean, the boosts exist for people to level, but that doesn't mean they're going to get all the gear, get all of the stuff that you've gone and worked towards. Like, you can't pay to get like the actual juicy stuff in this game at all. You can only pay for like a small little silly level boost, which again, I think is a loose. It's pay to lose. I was addicted to the game New World when it first came out. It had so much potential, but Amazon screwed it up. Yeah. I played it as well in the beginning. I didn't play much of New World besides like the first patch for like maybe 20 hours. That game had the most insane potential of any MMO I've ever played. And they ruined it, and they didn't do anything cool with it because they were just doing things for money. They built a game that had like the most amazing dopamine feeling of everything you did. Felt really useful. Every move you made in that game, every little thing you found, everything felt like it. This is important. I'm leveling something. I'm working towards something. It felt amazing. It felt so good. But they had no, like it was absolutely zero substance. No heart in it at all. There's no soul. It was just, you are a random man walking in woods, and when you go to kill things, you kill the same skeleton-looking boss over and over again. And the numbers are just going up at this point. There's no cool, like, raid fights. There's not, like, any lore. No end boss. No, like, Arthas, like in Wrath of the Lich King. There's no, like, cool... Nothing cool. Nothing to keep you like, wow, this made the fantasy brain, the little nerd in me, really think, wow, like, this is epic, you know? It was just bland. It was a bland game created to keep people somewhat addicted, made by Amazon. They obviously hired the people that knew how to make the gameplay itself feel really good, but they didn't capitalize or give any form of heart into the game besides that. And it just sucks. They could have done... New World could have been one of the few WoW killers out there, but nothing beats WoW. WoW just keeps staying the best. The Riot MMO, however, that's something I'm very curious about. I have a feeling the Riot MMO has... Well, yeah, I have a feeling it has like some of the highest potential. It's officially been server shut down next year. Yeah, I heard about it shutting down. We're talking about New World, yeah. What WTF is buy to play? Wait, I don't know what you... Buy to play? What, you... Huh? I'm confused. Did I say that? Riot MMO hype? I will never put down my Riot MMO copium. I'm really excited for it. Google says New World is buy to play. So you pay... Yeah, you pay... Yeah, you pay to be able to play it. It's not free to play. I think that's what they're trying to say. You have to buy the base game to play the game. I don't know if there's any subscription fee. I don't remember. I think there is, but I could be wrong. World of Warcraft is... There's two versions. You can subscribe monthly to play just classic variants, like the old school versions, or you can buy retail and then subscribe to play the full retail version, or it is yeah, pay to Feral Phantom. Okay. This guy almost stole my mob. What the heck? Cool. I need some water. I'm dying of thirst right now. Let's go over here and get some water. New World is one of those games though that tried doing the territorial stuff. Which again, if you don't have the base game figured out, with the, I think the PvE needs to be the main focus. And you need to have good PvE encounters. And hopefully, like, preferably good lore. Like, interesting lore that people care about in some way. Like, some form of, like, cool end boss. Not just numbers, you know? It needs to have love in it. Like, the reason World of Warcraft worked so well is because it was based on Warcraft 3 and the Warcraft universe, which had a ton of love put into it. Riot Games is gonna make an MMO based on the Riot game, the League of Legends characters, I'm assuming. Like, the world, and I'm assuming, like, all of the worlds that are built into League of Legends and already a part of the game. I'm excited to see it. I feel like they can make such insanely good, like, lore. We'll see. Time will tell, but...
You be careful, man.
You be careful, man.
Don't be shy. Okay, okay. How you doing,
Pursuing Terror
man?
Claw.
You be careful, man.
Terror Claw. Mragish. Alright, I really need to use the restroom. I need to get some water as well. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Like the Riot fighting game that just released and that was dead on arrival. Have a lot of people played the MMO? Like the Riot fighting game? Hold on, I'll come back and ask that soon. I feel like I'm getting like a little bit sick. I don't know what's going on. Like very dry. Eesh, feeling yucky. You played it? How was it? What up, Slushy? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Of course there's an ad break just when I come back. Hello. Great, honestly, I'm not big on fighting games, but if I were to play one, that one was a great. Sad it's closing. Wait, it's like legitimately closing? I didn't know that much. I heard a lot of hype about it, but I don't think fighting games just sell that well, unfortunately. Like fighting games, you know, it seems like they have high potential, but it just doesn't really sell that well. It just doesn't. It's sad. What an absolute master of streaming. Go away and come back to an ad break. Yeah, I know, I'm the best at streaming. Best streamer out there. Alright. Still getting a ton of grinding XP. This is awesome. Like, I like fighting games, but I don't see fighting games being like a good main game. Because usually you're so confined within one way of playing. Like, you go in, you get into a 1v1, fight. It just doesn't feel that great, you know? To like grind, I feel. It's too it's too like one way. Oh my god. Bro, I love that the game is alive and everything, but holy crap. There's people everywhere. Sorry. Whew. They haven't announced that it's closing yet, but they did lay off a ton of people just a few days ago. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like it's happening. Stop sniffing the cats. My throat is weird. I don't know. I don't feel good. Something's up. Sorry. I feel like I have like a clump in my throat. It's really nasty. It's real nasty. Alright, let's go kill some ogres. I should have done these quests in a different order. So, I've already been up here doing a bunch of ogre killing. I'm trying to find people to play these dungeons with. Slave Pens and Underbog. Is 64 like a good level to do them at? They're level 64 and 65. They're a little bit high level, actually. Maybe I should be 64 minimum before I do them. I feel so. I feel like that would make sense. But yeah, once we're done here, it's time for Terracar Forest. Maybe we start at Terracar a little bit before our dungeon, unless we can find people. If we find people, I'll do it. It's not like I'm doing it at a low level in reality, but... My 200 skill is 204. That's good enough. Has anyone else got the mushroom quest here, I wonder? I don't mind being in a group because maybe a lot of people don't have a mushroom pickup quest. Crap, they do. Well, then I don't want a group. Sorry, guys. Okay. This game and the way they just have the random drops like these existing is just so mean. It is so scary. What if these guys have a knockback and I just don't know about it? And they just like toss me off. That would suck. I also heard that there's something in Netherstorm that can like literally 3-shot you. Like a spell. There's an AoE spell that hits, that like gets placed on the ground, and if you walk in it, you take like an immense amount of damage every 0.2 seconds. So it's like, it's apparently super easy to dodge, but it's possible. We both need the items. I don't want to steal. Why would you leave us? Why is he so dramatic? Why would you leave us? Because I don't need any of the mobs. I just need the items. He also needs them. Like, why is he upset? He's getting all the items to himself. I don't understand. Why him have to be mad? Okay, that scared me a lot, actually. I'm gonna pre-pot here. I must have resisted or something. I must have resisted. Holy crap. That really terrified me. He kept like hitting me. I just had to pre-pot. I just used stuff for safety. I lost control there like crazy. That was scary, scary. Okay. Because they were like casting shadow bolts. That's what I get for overpulling, because I want to get tags. Okay, now I'm scared. I've been a little bit autopilot. A little bit of an autopilot moment right there, and I could have just died if I was really unlucky. Have they said if they're releasing official hardcore? No. They've said that they're not on release. That's the only statement they've made about TBC hardcore. I'm very curious to see if they ever do something for Onlyfangs. Whenever that happens. Like, yeah. Like, some form of streamer benefits for the people who's gonna join Onlyfangs would be cool for them to do, you know? It would make sense, even. Yeah, this guy hits like crazy. That's a box of mushrooms right there. Interesting. I didn't know you could also pick them up. Sure. Good luck. Alright, let's go down, see if any of these bosses are available. The thing is, if they made official TBC hardcore, it would be it'd be very niche. I need an MMO where we can fight over territory. Lamau. Wait, didn't you type that already? Is that what you're Lamauing about? I swear you said that, like, an hour and a half ago. So what are you guys all gaming tonight? What's going on in your lives? Play Return of Reckoning. What is that? Return of Reckoning. Warhammer Online, Return of Reckoning, MMORPG, new trailer. It's a huge patch this month. What is this? This just looks like, wow. This just looks like World of Warcraft. What am I looking at? What? Hold on, can I? The volume was really loud, sorry. Okay, never mind. Interesting. I mean, it looks cool. I like the graphics. It's the type of like old school graphics I kind of like. That's pretty sick. What is that? I've never heard of that. A Warhammer what? Like territory fighting game? Cutting the grass when I get off work. Hype. That's something that's really nice about winters. No need to cut the grass. Not that I need to anyways. I live in an apartment. But, yeah. We instead shovel snow. Oh, we have Goro? I completely forgot about that. No, he's dead. Okay. The much hitting early, guys. Today I'm feeling completely cooked. I've slept really poorly. I spent the entire afternoon doing like work, like IT network stuff. My brain's cooked. I'm actually fried. I don't know what's. I'm also not feeling too great. I feel a little bit sick. It's really not that nice. Like my head's feeling a little bit like, ooh. My face is dry, nose is dry, eyes are dry. You know, everything's just slightly painful. You've been watching JJK season 3? I have, yes. I have. I've seen the latest one, I believe. I think they well, actually, one comes out today. I haven't seen today's. But I've seen everything leading up to now. When do we get into Sporagar? Once I go past Unfriendly, I assume, right? Or something. Today's was good. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's all what today's gonna be like. I liked the last one a lot too, actually. The last two. Thought it was a very cool like build up and everything. Interesting fight. You watched it as soon as it came out? I see. We usually watch it, me, Riv, and Riv's sibling. Usually watch it together. And in the weekends. So I'm holding off. Well. Holy crap, look at this hammer. War Maul of Infused Light. What the hell is this? Such a weird model. I've never seen that before. Very unique. And this is a warrior set. All of your shout abilities cost 2 less rage. What are these sets? That's crazy. Hold on. Dungeon sets. It's a 70 set. 60? Sorcerer? Heroism? Yeah, okay, Dungeon set 3 is what we're looking at. Traps. Chance to grant attack power and hit rating. Chain lightning. So this is like shaman, hunter, and then like an in-between. Or both. Yeah, there seems to be like one general for that weapon type. And then there's like a more, this one is more like general attack power increase. Wow, okay. So these just drop from, interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. So I can get the full Beast Lord set, and it gives my kill command ability like more damage and stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we watched it like online together. We do. Alright, where is this big guy? He should spawn right here. Crap. Human mage right here. Oh, there he is. Cool. Thank you. Let's do Terror Claw, and then I don't think we have a lot of quests remaining. I assume Sporagar will open up very soon. Assuming. Not sure if that's like a 70 thing, or if we do it already when here. I'm planning on running to FB around, should be on 5 PM server time till later. I'll have some work calls here shortly. Just saw what you wrote. So not staying up too much late. Thank you though. I didn't realize he said he would play. $5 PM server time is like 4 hours from now. That's not happening. If I were to do Underbog and Slave Pens, it would be like now. Fayfam is playing. Level 60 though. Would I dare to do a dungeon with Fayfam? What if they die when we're in there? Holy crap. Are they gonna do dungeons? I'm so curious if Fayfam is gonna do dungeons. They want to take it slow and easy and be safe. Like they want to make it to the raid. I know that much. Oh, this guy's tagged. He wants to fight some alliance. He's... Oh my god, this guy's PvP tagged. This is what I was talking about. He's PvP tagged just staring. That's scary. Alright, never mind. He layered. There's Terror. Okay, there is... Oh wait, I layered. I'm stupid. Tar and Druid. Let's just wait for it. It sucks, but we gotta. I assume he spawns like literally right here. Ugh. Botanica. What is Botanica? 79 or 69 to 70 raid or dungeon. I can't speak. Interesting. Revenger. Interesting. So it drops the same thing, except just like gems. Hmm. Okay, he could spawn any second now. Ooh, level 36 death. Pain, man. He could like spawn any second here. Hey, this guy looks like me. For real. Wait, he actually looks like me. We look the same. We both have the Gorehound thing. The Gorehowl axe. Wait. We're wearing the same armor. It should be like right here, I think. Covering a lot of area. Alright, we should go get our mount as well if we find a pet. Or pet? Mage? Doesn't seem like anybody wants to do... Underbog or slave pens at this hour. That's the negative thing about an NA server, I guess. But at the same time, it's... I don't know. Like, yeah, it's... No, stop. These alliance people are joining in now. Oh no, are they gonna... They're gonna flag for PvP, aren't they? Target macro him. With shocks. I trap. The whole squad just shows up to do this. It's messed up. I think it should be like right here somewhere. I'm just afraid these guys, like, they're wearing like PvP armor and stuff. I'm afraid they're gonna like tag or like flag PvP and go. Oh, volley's good. It's funny that there's a channeling, but you just do nothing. You just stand still. What up, Small Casino? Welcome in, buddy. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Trying to get this freaking tag, but... Lines people keep showing up. And I don't want to, like, spam wing clip too much, because I'm afraid of somebody tagging for flagging for PvP, and then I just, like... hit him, you know? I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. If someone flags for PvP and stands in front of me and I spam wing clip, I don't know if it's gonna auto-target them, you know? He's gonna spawn any second here. I'm just typing ink. Incoming! I bet he's coming any second. Any second now. The worst part is we don't really know truly where his spawn is. Yes! Huge! Insane shaman tag. Well played. I think the shaman got it.
Victory or death.
Winner. Good job. I think that I don't even know if that was the shaman tag. It might have been the druid actually. Woohoo! Doop doop. My least favorite game is a priest who gets to tag first. Yeah, priests have nothing instant, do they? Like, do priests have any insta damage? I don't think so. At least I have wing clip, you know? It's just a button to like deal damage quickly. And traps. What up, Villers? Welcome in. I love this game as a druid. I think TBC druid probably becomes a lot more fun, right? I've been practicing melee weaving and got a swing timer. I'm chilling taking a break from hardcore to level a softcore hunter. Yeah, swing timer on hunter is like, it literally changes the whole class. Like, it's suddenly the hunter class becomes a mini game. It's really fun. I really enjoy Hunter gameplay. More than like any other class, I think, besides maybe Warrior. I like Warrior in different aspects. But Hunter has like this whole different... Hunter's just so strong. I feel super safe as Hunter all the time. Warrior is more of like a, I play it to feel alive. You know what I mean? Hunter, I play to feel like a god.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Attack power increase. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that's a waste. Okay. It's more attack power. It's no int, but it's more attack power and stamina. Choose my reward.
Goddess watch over you.
What? What was that
May
about?
Stars guide you.
He just got Orb of Deception. That's crazy. Cool. Okay. Man, these guys are getting... How did he got Orb of Deception? That's wild. Yeah, everything takes at least a second to take damage. Yeah, I don't think there's a single insta damage dealing priest spell, I think. Not at this stage. I could be wrong. I just don't know. Like insta tagging spell, I don't think there is one. Are we done in Zangarmarch now? Except Sporagar? I don't actually know this. I feel like only being 63... Maybe 63 is a decent level to be finished here. Talk to me!
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. Okay, this is only healing gear. What the hell? Or a tank gear.
Be seeing
Wait, we're done! What? I mean, is this... Are these dungeon quests? Or quests in Coil... Like, what is this? Are these supposed to be done in the dungeon? Failed incursion and lost in action. Are they like... Failed incursion and... Wow, TBC. Okay. Okay. What? I guess this is not actually dungeon quests. These are like pre-quests to the dungeon quests, it feels like. Okay. I need to decide what am I gonna do here. Am I gonna get my epic mount yet? No. We're gonna be swimming, so I'm not gonna get it. Let's go in and grab these quests and see what's up. If I can't do them yet, I just can't do them yet. But we have enough gold for epic mount. Woo! I've been using the starting axe, but I got a nice two-handed sword when I trained them. Wait, what race are you playing? That's pretty good though. 60 attack power is kind of nice. You made an orc. Nice. I don't know if orcs are the best. I think... Are trolls the best? I'm not sure. I'm not trying to... You know, just play whatever you want to play. Hurrah! I know orcs get like pet health, I think, which is kind of sick. I like the idea of getting pet health. Especially as like a BM hunter. Hooray! Hooray! Was that a mage? No, they're warlocks. I need to find a mage to send me to Silvermoon. And then it's Terracore Forest time. We're just gonna finish this. Send me to Silvermoon. Epic mount. Hearth to Shatrath. Terracore Forest. Epic mount speed. Everything's perfect and life is good. What do we get? Raptor Strike rank 9. Ooh, rank 4 explosive. Okay. Okay. kind of interesting. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten steady shot, actually. Is there a hunter trainer in Shatrath? Are there, like, class trainers here? I mainly did it for the pet damage that Orc gives, and I read that BM is best spec until survival later on. Survival is like an optional spec. Or not an optional, it's like a spec that everyone will want. But it's not the highest damage dealing. It's still very good. Survival is a very solid DPS spec. But BM is like the big damage dealer. Survival is like it's everyone wants survival for specifically exposed weakness. Every raid wants exposed weakness. There's no other class that can give it. It's really good. Hurrah! Alright. Here we go. What's going on in here? The Coilfang Reservoir. Alaria. Night Elf Priest. Watcher Jang. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of people here. Anyone wanna come Underbog plus slave pens? I've asked that for like the millionth time now.
Be careful. Down there.
Lost in action. It is a dungeon quest. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we're done here. We're actually done in Zangarmarsh. There's no more quests. Is there a mage here? Hey, can I pay for a portal to Silvermoon? Oh my god, thank you. Let's give him 3 gold. Cool. We're getting to Silvermoon, guys. It's time for Epic Mount. Awesome. Here we go. Yeah, nobody wants to do Underbog or Slave Pens. Unfortunate. I think Orc is best because they gave Warlock and Hunter pets. Is it 5% increased damage? I thought it was increased health. If it's damage, then yeah, they're super good for BM, I would assume. That's awesome, actually. Alright guys, it's time. Ooh. Finally, we're gonna run fast. We've been running at a stinky 60%. Actually, it's a 68 because we're Beastmastery. Alright. Here it is. We gotta look. I know there's like 3 different ones. We gotta pick the right one. Here they are. First, riding trainer. Parascammon.
Our enemies will fall.
510 gold. No. Alright. Boom.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Goodbye, gold. I feel so sad. And here we have
gold is
3
welcome
options. Swift green, purple, or
Farewell.
pink. Interesting. Alright, pet, stay back. You're in the way. Alright, what do you guys think? We have green. We have pink. We have purple. I like the red and on the head on the pink one. But I really like the blue on the purple one, personally. You think both of you guys think green is best? I think it's nice, but is it like, I don't know. I don't know. Green, that's the one I like the least, I think. You're biased because it's your favorite color. I love the Zupa now. He's 70. Purple. I do think I like purple the most. Like the dark color is so cool. Look at that. Like the little dark outline. It stands out. Like the contrast is cool. I like that it's bright, dark. Here it blends in a little bit too much. This blends way too much. I did like the Black Hawk Strider. I think it's kind of cool, but I think purple's the choice for me here. Green or bust. You guys all like green? I don't know. I prefer purple, guys. I'm sorry. Executive override decision or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I want to get the purple one. Let's go. There it is. Confirmed. 50 gold remaining. I can't believe it. And I guess there's no reason to keep the Black Hawk Strider anymore. Not that we can sell it. Do we want a 60 mount ever? Like, I guess I can put it on the bank. Alright, here we go. You guys ready for speed? Oh yeah. Here we go. Holy crap, we're so fast. What is this? Insane speed. How dare you make the decision with your hard-earned money. Alright, back to Shatrath. Enjoy this. Purple is a solid one. I like the gradient the green has with blue, where it's purple. It's a sharp change. Yeah, I do like the purple, the sharp change a lot, personally. I think it's kind of sick. The sharp change. I still don't have my bank alt in the guild yet. It's kind of annoying. I have a ton of material on him, but I can't get it. Because nobody on the bank alt guild is online. Hi, buddy. Hi. Are you hungry? He looks hungry. Alright, I'm carefully gonna approach this now. I'm not gonna die immediately once I got my epic mount. Oh. What is this? Ooh! Star Shard Nether Drake? Is that a pay to win thing? That's a pay to win thing, right? Raid boss down, guys. Can anybody invite or just officers? Just officers. And I don't know when they're on because nobody's on their bank alts AFKing, you know? So the auto invite function just doesn't work. It's kind of lame. I want to keep this in case I ever need it. It's a good safety net. But actually I'm never going to use it like that. Yeah.
May your days be long.
May your days be long. Alright, what do we got in here? Guild Vault. Cool. Alder Inscriptions. Quartermaster.
The light. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Is there an auction house here? Whoop! Okay. Maybe I'll keep these. Maybe not the shiny fish scales, but the rest I can keep. Just sell. But yeah, it's just officers. It's kind of lame. Kind of stinks. Nobody wants to do dungeons right now. It's so lame. I want to do dungeons. Alright, we sell. We sell. Keep. Sell. Oh, we got another potion of water breathing? Is this inside of a dungeon? Lost in action. Lost in action. Wow, TBC. Slave pens and underbog. Okay. What if I go slave pens, wow, TBC quests? Like, how many quests do we have? Slave pens dungeon quests guide. All slave pens quests. There's just one dungeon quest, which is picked up next to the summoning stone. Underbog quests, wow, TBC. Underbog dungeon quest guide. 1 out of 4 instances in Zangarmarsh with a recommended level range of 63 to 65. All Underbog quests. It's one of the later dungeons you do in TBC Classic and it offers some great quest reward experience, blah blah blah. One quest requires not only finding members of the Cenarian expedition in this dungeon, but also the slave pens, while the rest all require you to be at least friendly with Sporagar. Crap, so I haven't done the Sporagar stuff. If I turn in one more Sporagar thing, I think I will hit neutral. I don't know really how to get to friendly easily.
State your business. We will persevere.
Who's new GM now that C-Rank is gone? What's up, Fish? Good to see you, buddy. I have no idea if that means C-Rank's gone. What do you mean? What do you mean gone? Is he perma-gone? Like, he died, but I'm just not assuming he's gone, you know? Or did he say he's gone? Yeah, he's still there. Someone told me he's playing softcore or something. Oh, really? Interesting. He dropped out. Zweihander. Oh, crap. Fish merchant. I have absolutely no idea. He's still guildmaster, so.
May the light embrace you.
How does the Sporagar stuff work? Need to figure it out. Like, I'm not... I can turn more of these in. I do think I have a bunch of tendrils on my bank alt. But... what the heck is this He-Man looking character that I can't even talk to? It is a giant armored saddle-bearing attack cat. Isn't that silly enough without it talking too? What is this? Why can't I target this guy? Auric Co. Why does he look like He-Man? I'm so confused. This looks like a fever dream. Okay. I found Bog Lords in West for Sporagar rep. But when you get to neutral, does that open something up? Because I'm on friendly, but I need friendly to get the quests in some of the areas, like for the Underbog, for example. Does neutral like open up quests or something?
Hail.
Hey.
Be careful.
I should probably go and like pick up every single quest from every quest hub that I can prior to starting questing, because I don't know what quests are going to be good for which, like if there's going to be more efficient ones to pick up somewhere. You farm to something. I can imagine that it's neutral where you start getting quests. Friendly is when you get the dungeon quests. But if it's having you farm all the way to friendly, that's interesting. Just to get the first, like, I'm assuming there's regular quests at neutral. I'm assuming. Or it just actually has you grind all the way to friendly. With only the daily. And like mob killing. That would be kind of interesting.
The winds guide you. Go in peace.
Oh wow, okay. Never mind then. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is what you're saying. Vicious Terramoth sample. Strange object examined. Oh, hello. Whoa, what is this? Looks like a straight from a spaceship. This really is a strange object. It's like the first time I ever see like strange object examined, and then it's actually like a really strange looking object. That did not fit in the game. Also, I need to hide this stupid cap.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Now we need to kill Nefertal or whatever. Okay, pretty good drop rate, that's nice. I need to double check what level I got the next Screech. I think there's an owl in like Nagrand at 66, I think? So I think I'm just gonna stick with the bad Screech until then. Just out of pure laziness, honestly. I don't want to leave and go just to get like a slightly better Screech, but I'm gonna get like a insanely better Screech, you know? No, this guy's probably already dead. No. Humans. How's your gaming going now then, Fish? Are you just back to like 60 hardcore? What are you doing? You're playing any WoW anymore? Did you give up? Throw the towel in? Hang the hat on the way out? I don't know what to say. You're routing Druid 1 to 20 Nelf. Oh. I'm assuming era, not TBC, because no leaderboards like you said. Okay, unlucky. Era, but hardcore, I see. I feel like the hardcore one is the coolest, to be honest. I feel like because... I don't know. Death skips... It's not like I dislike them a lot. It's like a very small part of a short run like that, but I'm not a huge fan of death skips. It's kind of the same thing as like in other games where I've played, where I prefer glitchless a lot of the time. Depending on what game it is, of course. But like I feel like doing glitchless or like hardcore proves like the most amount of just only the base game's like skill. Kind of surprised how active Era is now. I mean, have they merged the anniversary servers into Era yet? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. It's so cool seeing all of these high level things. Hardcore casual. Stupid. Paladin coming up, dropping a consecration. Oh. I think the worst part about this is that I'm playing hardcore. I can't stand there and spam. If I spam wing clip, someone's eventually going to grief me and I'm just gonna die. It just will happen. Oh no, we got a 36 death. Like, it sucks so bad that I just can't do it. I'm just so, I'm just kind of screwed in some ways. But we have an epic mount now. Look how quickly we're running. How have the dungeons been? Honestly, no dungeons yet. Nobody in the guild has been wanting to join in on Slave Pen on Underbog. Because everyone is playing like NA times. They're like, yeah, I can join you in 5 hours. I'm like, okay, but in 5 hours, I want to be in bed. You know? Good to see you, Lewis. You could decide to transfer to an anniversary character to Era for free. And as far as I know, those all went into a single server per region. Well, I'm assuming anniversary will shut down soon, right? Oh, wait, no, you could swap your anniversary characters to Era. And then hardcore is gonna get forced into Era eventually, I think. Could be wrong. But that's how I recall it. But yeah, obviously anniversary is what we're playing right now. And I can imagine that some people did not want to go to TBC, so they just hopped over to Era. But Era is... it feels like it's almost always kind of alive. It has its niche community, and they play it, and those servers are packed. People love Era, man. The Degen schedule can't take hold. No. We hold the Degen schedule for another day, another time, another life. Why can't I use this? What? Why can't I press this? Uh-oh? I have no idea why I can't press that. I'm supposed to be able to. There we go. Okay, weird. The cutoff was the night before pre-patch drop. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I actually forgot about that entirely. The, what I'm... yeah, I wonder how many actually transferred. That'd be a fun number to see. Mav's back. Hey, Mav. Good luck. With the music. Oh my. Okay. Building. Eye of Vale Resk. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, what a weird thing. You see when I'm moving? It's like still looking at me. What the? Okay, there's multiple areas where I can get the Arakoa feathers. I'm not sure if I should commit to finishing the feathers in this zone here. Probably not. I would assume I'm gonna get into more chances of getting the feathers. Guys, look at how weird this eye is. And when I spin around, it still looks at me. Scary. Pet despawn. Okay, we need to go find this boss guy now. Hey. Oh crap, ad. Sorry about that, guys. Uh-oh. I feel like I want to ditch the pet right now. Yeah, we're just gonna ditch. Let him despawn. Alright, please. Can this guy be alive? I'm just gonna use a mana pot here. Okay, nobody's killed this mob. That's a good sign. Which means maybe he's been left alone up here long enough to spawn. Praying. Oh no. Come. Stupid road. Okay, what if I layer? Blessing of Okadon. Wait, what? Experience gained increased by 5? So that, okay, if the PvP thing is owned by your faction in this zone, you get more experience. That's crazy. That is wild to me. Well, they're dead on this layer too. That sucks. Well, I gotta wait. We wait. I can't believe he quit. Did Sedan quit? He's supposed to be the almighty guild leader. Is he not? He left us. Sorry, one sec. I'm just checking something here, guys. Alright. Surely, nobody will steal this tag from me. Okay. Okay, looking like we're alone right now. Looking good. Oh, yes! Finally. Oh! Oh my god, they knock out you! Okay, they knock you back. That's interesting. That could have been scary. If I got knocked off this tower and fell like over there, I would have been dead. Jesus Christ. Hey, where's the quest giver? What's up there? Hello. Ooh, hello. One-handed dagger, 34 attack power? Is that... I don't know if that's going to be a better stat stick at some point, but I doubt it. So slightly more, if that's the case. Alright, let's get mana up before we keep going. God, the music. Listen to this. I love the Outlands music. So far, it's so, like, unique. I don't think I've like ever in my time of playing World of Warcraft just only had in-game music running through Outlands. Like this. This is like a very, very new and fresh experience to me. I would have never guessed these songs were here. What? Okay. I need to feed my pet. Whoops. Mamma mia. Just putting Buddy in the box. We have a large box we got here recently. I wish you guys could see this. Yeah, what up, Orbital Strike on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. It's going good. How are you? Sorry, I'm busy watching the cats a little bit here on the side. I wonder how many people picked... I'm gonna assume that Aldor is like one of the most picked sides in Chatrath. Primarily because of people's auto-turn-in add-ons. Everyone in the guild already said that they accidentally picked Aldor. I can imagine so many other people running Rested XP or just like any auto quest turn-in thing just automatically accidentally picks Aldor. Probably very, very leaned towards that towards Aldor because of that. Help! Alright, once I get a better Screech, my pet's gonna be so much better at holding threat. Because right now, he's not doing that great of a job. I think Alder is better for casters, scryers for the rest. Something about enchants and gear, I don't remember. Yeah, there is some enchant thing, Orbital. I'm not sure exactly either, but... Apparently Aldor is supposed to be the best for DPS for hunters, for some reason. And it could be because of that enchant you're talking about. Like the enchant is slightly more favoring for hunters. In the Alder tier. That's what someone googled in chat when I asked about it last stream. Like... I don't truly know if that's the case, you know? I don't have like a confirm or anything. And you know, chat's always the best source of information, right? Can always trust the internet. Come on, give it to me. Why am I not getting it? Hello? I've killed like 7 mobs now, it feels like. This is crazy. Where's the thing hiding? What was that noise? Did you hear that? I'm a little bit scared. Okay, wait. I know that there is something that has killed a bunch of people in Terracar. Someone talked about it a long time ago. And I also saw some clip in TBC Hardcore Moments of a guy getting killed by a like a patrol of millions of orcs. Empor.
We survive.
It's a pat in southeast to the east of the camp. So here, like here, somewhere is what you're saying.
What
Am I getting that correct?
Maybe
Like around Illyrian stronghold-ish. That's scary. Wind Trader Lothrai. Where's that? It's up there. Okay. A personal favor. Investigate Turam. What is a personal? What is that noise? I'm like scared. Like I'm having like the Feldreaver clock in me, or you know, like the worry about Feldreaver. Torgos. Is that him? Is that what's making the noise? I'm assuming that's the noise, the add-on. It's so scary. It just makes me feel like there's like a Feldreaver about to ambush me. Guess we're fighting. Well, playing, I would say, not fighting. Unfortunately, no dungies today, guys. I'm a little bit sad over that. But it is what it is. I'm not going to play with complete softcore players. That would be scary. That would be too scary. I can't. Oh, these can't be slowed. I was wondering why my wing clip never hit. Can't be slowed. Alright. New camp. I don't think I've ever been in this camp in my life. Horde side especially, you know. Oh my gosh. This is a large camp. Holy crap. Alright, we got a flight path. Perfect.
Mokra, may your blades never dull.
Someone come read this wanted poster to Greg. Greg can't read. You read wanted poster to Greg. Greg, he won't help.
to victory. Strength.
It's not letting. I wish he would have let me tell him what it reads. That's so funny. Hello, Greg. He's got a big hammer. It's Tuki.
Hello, man.
It's Tuka, but Tuki.
Be seen.
Cool.
Blood and thunder.
What is this? Spirits of
How you
Archidon.
doing?
Help the Horde secure a spirit tower. Ooh,
Bye.
PvP quest, huh? No, thank you. I'm good.
Brawl hall.
Yeah.
Straight.
Rokag.
Magraw.
Yes, time
What a
is of the
quest here.
essence.
Holy crap.
Zug zug. Strength. Dabu.
Wow. Okay. Well, now our map's filled out with new quests. Holy crap. Okay, this is one hell of a grind spot. I guess I go to the Bone Wastes later? I'm also curious what a personal favor is. A personal favor, WoW TBC. Retrieve authorized stolen goods from bottom. Okay, so we're gonna do, the quest is gonna be down here. So before we go down left, we definitely want to pick up the next one. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, we'll do that. But let's start on the right-hand side. Man, this place is wild. So much to do. Also got 30 Olemba seeds to pick up. I'm gonna double check something as well. Petopia abilities. Oh nice, we get 3. I want to see Screech again. Yeah, the next Screech is at 65. No, it got to Cower. Screech. Screech 5. Okay, we could technically get Screech 4 now in Hellfire Peninsula. Or we wait to 66 and we get it in Nagrand. I guess 66 makes sense too. It's just we have a terrible Screech rank right now. It's probably better to get a Claw, to be honest. What do we get? Claw. We can get a better... No, wait, I think we got a better Claw from the Ravager we tamed. I think that one had a pretty good Claw. No, wait, that had a Gore. Never mind. I trained a cat from Belf Starter Zone to level 23 now. Why doesn't it have Claw yet? Oh, that's not how it works. So in Classic, it doesn't just randomly learn it. You need to tame the pets that specifically have Claw, and then they will teach you the ability to teach your pet Claw. So you need to put your pet in the stable, go and find which pets have Claw of a new rank, tame the pet, make that pet use the Claw for like a little bit, and then it's gonna tell you in chat that you learned how to train Claw. And then you can train Claw here. So I don't have anything besides rank 7. I have nothing, I don't have rank 1 to 6. I only have rank 7. Because I got that from a bird some time back. Like, because I was trying to tame an owl with Screech, but I picked the wrong kind. And I took the one with Claw instead. So then I learned it, but I wasn't intending to learn it, you know? So there's a little bit of a system to get that all working. So you need to do that. It's a bit of a weird system, but I honestly think it's kind of cool. Like, in the beginning, I was amazed. But it does have you, like, stop what you're doing to specifically go train your pet, right? And I recommend watching this if you need something. Well, ignore the Claw part, but yeah, it's Petopia Classic BC, specifically, is really good. You can check every skill and what mobs have what skill or ability. For example, I can learn max level Claw is level 6 from a 64 pet. So when I'm 64, I can tame Scorpid Bonecrawler. And then I can teach Claw. And then I can swap back to my Owl and teach my Owl Claw. It's a whole system, but it's cool. I think it's kind of nice. Gives you reasons to like actually test out other pets and see other pets and stuff. Phasing. We have the Blessing of Okedon. Nice. We have 5% more XP gain here. That's so crazy. For like, imagine you're speedrunning and you don't have Blessing of Okedon. You'd be so upset. It's just a across the board 5% like EXP increase. in this whole zone. Why no Warp Stalker? Are they good? Are they like good pets? I don't actually know. I could tame this one. They're pretty cool, I just don't know what they do. All I know is that they can teleport. But like, what good does that do if I'm fighting? Rend! Guys, hype? I realized that actually I just hit the level where I can't have world buffs anymore. I'm pretty sure. But it's so funny that world buffs disappeared, but all my gear give me so much more attack power now that the world buffs barely matter. Like they've already become kind of like in comparison to when I was 60. Like this elixir is half of the damage I get. Well, actually it's slightly less than half of the damage from Onyxia. You know, obviously Onyxia is still very good, but it's kind of gone down a bit, I feel. They're cool. Cool Pontus would want one, or Hypad Cool would want one. They are pretty cool, but they don't have Screech. And Screech is so nice for survival specifically. It's too important having AoE, I feel. Like if I don't have AoE, on my pet specifically, I'm too worried to like... Imagine I pull like a massive pack of mobs. I just want to be able to like group them all up with my pet and run away. Excuse me. It's so quiet. Where's the music? Oh, okay, there it is. I think the game heard me. Yeah, my pet really is struggling to hold threat. Like Screeches isn't enough anymore. It needs to be the better one. Stonegazer's Blood, a cure for Zalia. 2-man quest. People are talking about setting up world buffs for new players. Interesting. That's a cool idea. Like people do Ani just to have Ani's head. To like... just prep. Oh, there Stonegazer was, and Stonegazer is dead. Should I be worried about Stonegazer? I know that these little crocolisks can't really be slowed. And that's a little bit scary. But I think I can probably solo him. What? Where'd he go? He just faced out. Nobody responded to my question about if that boss is scary. That's a bit scary. Yeah, he should spawn somewhere up here and then just walk slowly down. I guess we'll meet them soon, probably. Alright, where are you, Stone Gazer? I need to find you. A few more of these. I should spawn like right up here, supposedly. There? No. Crap. Oh no, there is no like spawn point? Never mind. I thought there was like an obvious spawn point for Stone Gazer, but Stone Gazer I guess can spawn anywhere, it looks like. Oh, there he is! He spawned, he spawned, he spawned! Okay, he's right there. Okay, we can fight him, right? How much health does he have? Stone Gazer, WoW, TBC. Elite NPC in Terracotta Forest. Crap. No! Damn it, someone literally stole him. Because I wasn't ready. Alright, fine. Doesn't say online how much health he's got. Looking at TBC. Yeah, it doesn't say. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we'll stick around here. Or if this druid dies. I doubt it. I think he's fine. Yeah, he's bare form with 40% health. 12% versus 38. Yeah, he's fine. Yep. That sucks. He joined my mob. I guess I can try layering real quick. Layer off 5. If I even have a layer available. No? I assume not then. Alright, well I guess he spawns in like 5 minutes. Let's just keep an eye out as we clear some stuff in here. We need to kill Ait anyways. And oh, it's a bird killing quest. No path available for my pet? This feels like a place where level 70s farm a lot. For feathers and stuff. I feel like I just need to be ready. Okay, he hasn't despawned yet, so. When I see the body despawn, I need to be alert. Oh, hello. Yeah, that mob is bugged. My pet can't reach it. There we go. Just have to lead him to it. Really? What is this? Wait, I'm low on health here. I'm botting? What is happening? It's so bugged. That's scary. Alright, we can at least fight this one. So weird. Oh. He just exploded. Oh crap, I need to go look for the boss. Damn it. It can probably spawn any moment here, so let's be ready. Boss time. This is a group quest. I'm gonna try to solo it. Need a little bit of excitement, yeah? Just a little bit. Let's just kill this real quick. Okay, well this needs to go out of the way too. Alright. I'm ready for you, Stone Gazer. Come on. Should spawn like right here. And probably this hunter is also waiting for him. Unless he spawned and already walked all the way down, and then I'm just standing here for nothing. That would suck. Yeah, he's got it. Same quest. Ooh. Nice. Damn, this guy soloed him earlier. That's crazy. Everybody feels like they're always like a level or two higher than the zone. I don't know if that's because they've been like dungeon grinding or something, but this guy's like 64 in Terrorcar. I feel like that's high. Like doing these quests, you know? I've seen like Zangermarsh, people are level 66. It's like, okay, what? It's confusing me. He's not spawning. Maybe he already spawned, or I layered without realizing it, and it's... Well, that stinks. If that's the case. It's his loot. What? Crimson Steer energy drink. What? I've never seen this. When did I get this? It's a rogue only item. Instantly restore 54 energy. Must have gone in from a quest or something. Interesting. Okay, this is crazy. Maybe he spawns different in different spots. I mean, I guess these mobs haven't even respawned yet. Actually, well, no, not this one, so... I'll give him a little bit of more time, some patience. Crap. That might have my quest item on it. Oh, never mind. Okay. Rolling my thumbs here. Oh, we got the final one. Nice. It's 30. Perfect. I really want to go to the restroom. Okay, this is crazy. I wonder if it's even like guaranteed. Stone Gazer, wow, TBC. What if it's not even guaranteed that he spawns here? Spawn point at 6124. I mean, we saw him spawn here, so if there's one... 6124, yeah, it's right here. He should spawn right here. The only scary thing right now is if I missed that he spawned right here. Like, he might have spawned when I was killing some stuff here and walked off, and he's like far away now. I have Veil Shianor. Okay. Trying to see if somebody's like typed about how long it takes for him to respawn. So I'm spawning 2 times in a strip. Oh, there. Let's go. Send it. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, he can't be stunned. I didn't think he could be. Nice. Thank you very much. Good luck. Oh. Alright, let's go get the Eye of Veil Shianor, which is... How do we get up here? How do we... We want to get onto the... I'm assuming the high surface here. But how do we get up there? There's a bridge over here. Okay, scary noise again. Okay, weird. Oh, in here. What the? This is unique. What is this? I don't think I've ever walked up a tree with a pathway like this. That's so sick. What the heck? Okay, I keep hearing scary noises. Okay, another scary eye. These models are pretty weird, goofy looking. Alright, we need 2 more sorcerers, and then maybe we'll pick up the feathers in another little zone. maybe. I don't know how it works, but... Okay, let's hop right here. Alright, my boy's stuck up there. Let's despawn him real quick. You know what? I need to use the restroom real quick, guys. 20 seconds. Nice chair. Yo, what up, Nico? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you. It's I don't like the chair that much, I'm gonna be honest. Yo. Farming the feathers for turn is nothing I ever missed. It's so many people there farming. And also, why is this loading screen so long? How you doing, Nico? How's it going? Throw it out, buy a new with all your streamer money. Yeah, all my streamer money. Yeah. For sure. No, I don't know. It's a kind of a crappy chair. It's, I remember I had a chair before it that was basically so worn out. And eventually something just stopped, like a piece of it just fell off. And I had to get a new chair. So I went to a local store. I wanted just the cheapest thing they could get because I didn't want to spend any money on a chair. Because I just wanted something at that time. This was many years ago at this point. And I found they had a sale on a game that said Leet on it. And it's called Leet Gaming. And I've had it ever since. It is so elite and cool, and I feel like the biggest gamer when I sit on it. Congratulations. That must have that must have felt great. A dev log. Wait, devlog. Wait, hold on. What does devlog mean, actually, now when I think about it? What is a devlog? I know you've been working on that game for a while, so I'm excited to hear that you're making progress. Oh my god, quick response, thank god. Well, it's like a vlog, but for game dev. Oh, so it's just showing like your progress and what you've been working on this and this like time of the I'm assuming it's just like a hey, what's going on? This is where we're at the game right now. Nothing. I coded this thing and graphics design was finished for this section or whatever, right? Is that what that means? Is it on your YouTube? Actually, I'm really curious to watch it, in all reality. Vlog of development. Duh. Yo, what up, face? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of obvious, alright, when I look at it in hindsight. But yeah, of course, link it. Please. Ooh. Testing time, huh? It's exciting. Still early and super scary, but it works. Well, that's the best part, right? And from this point forward, if done right, things should just start working more and more. Let's hope so, right? Oh no, who died? Oh, level 60 in EPL? Are you kidding me? That's like... Alright, here's the devlog. I'm solo building an MMOR. Wait, it's an MMO? I didn't realize it was an MMO. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. Wait, that's awesome. Hold on. We're just gonna kill mobs while watching a little bit, okay?
This is Rescue Wars Online, a game that I've been solo developing for many years now. The main game's purpose is to help exotic rescue animals because I run a rescue center for exotic animals in Denmark.
Okay.
This is
WoW
Rescue
2,
Wars.
baby!
Let's talk about the game first. You are part of the rescue team and you go out on rescue missions and you fight off evil coffee machine robots as you do and rescue animals, and then you take them home to your own private rescue zoo where you rehouse them and are helping the animals that you are rescuing. And you're doing this together with your friends because this is an MMORPG that is meant to be played with this closed streaming community that I'm developing initially this game for. But let's see where it takes us. My name is Nico and let's get started.
Are these flying UFOs? Are those flying mounts? I posted on MMORPG Reddit forum and they were actually positive. Well, that's nice. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, guys, watch this. Subscribe. Follow along on the WoW killer. Alright. Check it out. That was for a test. I see. No, I'm excited. That sounds like fun. It's gonna be awesome to see the development of that. I'm gonna keep watching that video later. I'm gonna have I'm about to like somewhat soon wrap it up here. So just finishing off these quests pretty much and stuff. And then well, I mean, it depends. We got the feathers. We got the warped peon. All right. What happens in Terracar stays in Terracar. Okay. Monka. Stimming the Arakoa. Well. Sure. Rather be fishing. There's a lot of Arakoa stuff just spread out across the world, huh? That random little horde hut.
Beware the living.
What is this? Oh, and just kill things. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Well, I'm happy to see it's getting developed well, and it looked really cute. I definitely want to look at it more. You know I'm a sucker for RPGs. MMORPGs are like... I mean, WoW specifically, but overall I just love RPGs. As an entirety. So that's gonna be awesome. And the fact that it's built around streamer stuff as well is probably a smart idea too, because it's like... perfect for like a game like that, you know? I've never played it, but I know people play it a lot with their stream communities, but is it called Cult of the Lamb? Where you can like do a bunch of stuff connected to your stream? I've never seen it more than like a brief moment, and I know it's some streamer game. It's very good for streaming. I can imagine it could be something similar to that, which is awesome. I think of this game more as a private community game, almost like if I made a Minecraft mod, I started with the framework that had a solid backend, then rewrote it and built my own game on top of it. So it's basically a fun interactive game you can play with the community, where we control everything in the world. Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, yeah, I guess that's what I'm, based on what you said there, that's kind of like Cult of the Lamb vibe, you know? I'm kind of getting those vibes from it. Backbreaker, okay. I need to do something else here. Right? Warped Peon. Oh, never mind. I wrote a plugin where when people donate, they can make another player sleep for 4 seconds. Pay to win, huh? I'm joking, of course. It's not actually pay to win. It's just, that's the whole premise of it. Pay to charity. Yeah, makes sense. That's good. Hey! Woohoo! Chalsey! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, what a good message, guys. Copy this message. Yeah, of course, Nico. Good to see you, buddy. What up, Lucas again? Hello, Bill. Hello, Depot. Hello, Nurse. Hello, Alphadon. Hello, Delta. Hello, Bacon Pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Hello, Twice. Hello, Shows. Hello, Josie. Hello, West. Hello, Spiked. Hello, Mex. Hello, West again. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Capital P F U C K. That's what's your profanity. What up, Jackie? Don't loop ban Jackie. He got us bunnies. Wait, oh my god, he paid you guys? That's crazy. If you go to Rescue Bar online and sign up, you'll get an email where I can send you a key. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I'll do that. Sign up right now. Notify me. Perfect. I've signed up. I saw it at the bottom. SMH. Welcome in, everybody. What was Scholzy doing today? What was the agenda for Scholzy? Was she doing Fallout? Was she doing WoW? 50 gold worth of bunnies? Wait, did I get a bunny? Ranting. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm playing hardcore TBC. World of Warcraft. Video game. Much loved and cherished MMORPG. Basically, I'm playing one life, meaning if I die, this character would be out of the hardcore system. It's not official hardcore, where if I die, I'm permanently gone. But I'm pretty much out of the cool club, and it sucks. And I haven't died yet, so we're happy about that. We have this buff showing we've never died, which, you know, is pretty cool. We just quickly watched... I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a good friend, Nico of mine, who's done... And I want to just send it here real quick. He's making an MMORPG tied to his rescue zoo. I should say zoo, because I always want to say ranch for some reason. Which is awesome. He's been working on that for a bit. So if anybody's interested, go check that out. Yeah, I keep saying ranch. I think it's the rescue ranch. I think it's that YouTuber. Or it's Maya. What's Maya's thing called again? Alveus Sanctuary. No, hers is not ranch. I think I'm thinking of that YouTuber guy who has like an ostrich that he keeps like tormenting with a riot shield or something. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? It's super cool. What up, bro? Everybody look at it. He's stationed in Denmark. He's got a rescue suit. It's awesome. He's making that to build more awareness for it, and I think we should all support it. That's my take. But I don't know. You guys do what you want, but that's my take. And hers is a sanctuary, and that is animal abuse. WTF? I don't think it's not like he actually harms it. So what he does is that ostrich just wants to bite him at every time. So he has a shield, and he like gently like pats it on the head a little bit. Like he just pushes it a little bit. It's very funny. He's a big memer. I don't remember his name though. Yeah, in Texas, exactly. He's just a big meme guy. He just goofs around a lot. Okay, I'm getting kind of low here. I should be careful. 3 ads Twitch. Now he needs the free new chair. Oh, you're getting ads. Sorry, guys. Oh, the baby. Yeah, the baby. He has a kangaroo who keeps like, I don't know what the I don't know. There's so much fun crap happening in that. He just has a bunch of rescued animals. Real baby rapper. Sorry for Adge. Knocked me down. What the hell? Solo. Are you okay? Oh my god, Solo's doing something weird. Hold on. Sorry. Hannah! Can you look? She's scratching her. Like literally a minute. Is there anything there? She just farted. Solo, are you okay? He's not feeling good. I think. Solo. Hi. I thought maybe she had like a little trip. Solo just scratched. Solo. Solo was making a weird noise, and I look over, and she's doing the typical, you know, scratch, like butt on the ground, leg up in the air, and then crawling forward. And I keep hearing like scratch, 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 scratch. And I'm like, this is unlike her. What is she doing? I went there and I thought she had a little surprise stuck in her fur. A little, well, you guys know what it is, number 2. And there was nothing. I lifted her up and I showed it to Hannah, and I was like, is anything there? And then she farted. I've never heard a cat fart in my life. Yeah, Hannah didn't hear it. That's lucky. She went, it was just like a little audible, little bubble breaking. That's crazy. I just held it up towards her too. I literally used Solo as a gun to blow a fart bubble towards her. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. Solo, you okay? Come. Solo, okay? You guys want to look at the fart monster? I'm not gonna hold her butt right now because I thought she got. Here she is. Maybe don't look at that. Hannah got poop particles on her. OMFG. I thought. Okay, bye, Solo. True. I've never done that before. I've never used a live cat as a weapon like that. Stinky fricker. God, the music is so beautiful in this game. This is crazy. I love Outlands. You want to borrow a lynx? Wait, don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him about the lynx. Alligators. I don't want to get near a lynx because I feel like I don't want to show myself near a lynx on stream because people will think I like hurt it. So, okay, hold on. You're saying, wait, I gotta explain myself after that. A long time ago we talked about like what animal, what size of an animal we think we could take on in a fight to the death. This is a lot, like this is years ago. Oh, Pontus just got level 63. Hot hype. And I think that I legitimately, in a 1v1, no weapons, just like, you know, just regular t-shirt, pants, and shoes. I think I could take on a lynx in a 1v1, but people don't believe me. But I don't want to like promote hurting animals, right? Not gonna happen. Wait, really? You have 2. Are you saying it's not gonna? You're saying that's not possible? In a 1v1, we're talking to the absolute death. It's a mock round, all right? Everything goes. Besides, you know, you just don't have weapons. They are 30 kilos. Yeah, I'm 80 almost. Okay. I'm like almost double his weight. Sure, he has claws, but I have biceps that can, and functioning thumbs. He doesn't. I reckon I could fight a medium-sized dog or 2 dolphins. Okay, the dolphin part threw me off. I don't like dolphins. Both me and Riv don't like dolphins. Just of the weird things that they can do. Same thing with otters. Otters are ruined for me forever. And if you know, you know. We're not even gonna go into it. They're like ruthless. Am I stuck here? Thumbs? Show thumbs. Here are my thumbs. There it is. And then feet. No. Wait, we need the feet emote in here. You're but a medium-sized dog. For years, I argued with my friends about how I could take on any breed of dog in a fight and win, and they all made fun of me. Any breed? That's you. Okay, I'm making fun of you now. That's stupid. That's a dumb take. That's a dumb take. You know how? Have you seen a Leonberger? Have you seen the size of them? Show all nails? Why are you making me show my hands? There it is. There are all my nails. Congratulations. Is there like a wiki hands or something that's gonna be put on? Any breed, Great Dane walks by. Yeah, I think any breed is a wild. That's wild. I would not be able to take on a Leonberger in a full-on 1v1. They are lion-sized. Did you legit forget? I mean, no, but I'm showing my hands on stream here like I'm the clown. I mean, I guess I'm a streamer at this stage, so like, I guess I am a clown. I don't know what I'm trying to be anything else. I know about Great Danes, Leonberger, Saint Bernard, etc. But like, we have thumbs, bro. I mean, you're right. We do have thumbs. That's a great argument. But yeah, for your only paws. Yeah, the lynx win with those. Interesting. But you know, in a 1v1, lynxes are the way lynxes win are like sneaking up on you, right? Isn't that like their whole thing? Lynxes are like they get like the sneak attack on you, and then they just and they kill you, slit your neck or something. You know what I mean? But in a 1v1 in an arena, and they see me, I see them, and they charge towards me. I sacrifice my left arm. He bites it. I slam him into the ground, all right, and I karate kick him. And then I jump straight on top of him. I get him in the headlock. You know? Like, they're gonna squirm around probably, you know? And that's fine if I just keep headlocking it. I don't know how strong of necks they have. Yeah, okay. You're right. Riv barks on stream, it could be worse. Why did you reply to that when you typed that? No, I don't, you're right. I don't actually like this conversation. We should stop talking about it. I don't want to hurt animals, actually. It was an old conversation we used to have. It's just, you know, it's a silly banter, but genuinely, I don't think this is... It's been a long game. Yeah, Riv barks on stream. Her short where she barks was very funny. I remember seeing a clip of it sometime back. Okay, I'm kind of in a rough spot here. Rough. And he gives a bark. Rough. That's it. Alright, one more peon. Gonna clip together where you pretended to hold it in. If only that would prevent him from putting his foot in his mouth. God damn it. Yeah, I need to, yep. I feel your heart wasn't in that. Ruff! Is that better? Clip with the bar. Alright, we're done here. So, what up, Vlad? Welcome in, dude. You guys seen any ghosts lately? Any spectrals or wraiths? I'm never barking on stream again. Yes, you are. Stop lying. You're 100% are. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen. Can I ask you a gamer question? Of course. What's up? I saw a review. Does that count? Wait, singing? Oh yeah, she has some funny singing moments actually. Okay, guys, this has been an ongoing problem for centuries. Even when I've asked a lot of times when I've had moments with a lot of people in chat in different ways. During Onlyfangs, I had a lot of very fortunate moments where people rated me and I had a lot of people in my streams. Even when I had that many people, I never got an answer to this question. So, with that said, there's a certain theme. Also, is this good? 190. The DPS is lower. Attack power, but it's slower, it's higher top end. I think this was better. There's a song that goes da 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 da. I'm pretty sure. What game is that from and what song is it? Please help me, for the love of God. I've wanted to know this for so long and it just hit me in my head again. What is it called? Please, somebody know that song that I just sang. Please. I feel like it's a Zelda song. Why is that so familiar? I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I don't know where it's from. I don't know if I've made it up. But I swear it's something. Not a clue? Damn it. Thank you for the watch streak, Vlad. I appreciate having you around. 20 is so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Dengis, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, Dengis. Sorry, I was in town with friends, colleagues, cracked like 10 to 15 unfiltered bears, then just got home, had to order kebab, baklava, and 1 shawarma. Why did you have unfiltered bears? I like my bears filtered, actually. So in my game, I made a talent tree. Thought on talent trees just from your WoW experience. Nico, I think talent trees are fantastic, and they add to like an old school feel of a game. I think you should definitely have talent trees. Genuine take. You should. I think talent trees are fun. If you get a reward for leveling, that's a good thing. Like, when you level up, you want to have like a little extra thing to do. Feel stronger, get stronger, you know. It's good. I really think it's a good idea. It's good for that dopamine. Dopamine. I'll do some research if nobody knows it and get back to you. Delta, if you find that, I would appreciate you so much. You don't understand. Thank you. Guys, I need to shower. Can someone keep me from saying anything else? Like I'm going to choke again. We're not gonna hurt any animals here. I love animals of all capacities. if a small like secret little dream of mine my whole life has always been to be like an animal handler, like a sick. You are the best shaman on the server. Full stop. Okay, so maybe I'm going a little bit too hard here. Good luck. Bye. He actually probably scroll macroed that like crazy. That was well done. Awesome. That was sick. He took that from that guy, and that guy was so quick too. Okay, I'm dying? No, I'm not. I feel like it's a Zelda song. I feel like it's... There's like a little flute almost. Could it be Twilight Princess? It could be. It could be. It's probably a game I've played, and I've played that. It sounded like Jurassic Park at first. My first thought was Pokemon. Could be that too. It's not impossible. I've played Pokemon too. Not a ton of Pokemons, but a few. Well, I hope you had a good time, Vlad. Appreciate having you around, dude. Appreciate having you around. That's what I'm trying to say. No. Yeah. Can't speak. I'm not gonna talk about choking cats, Riv. You can shower if you want. Don't worry. Can you give us anything more to go with the song? Honestly, no. I think it feels like Zelda, and it feels like it's like a flute. 21 points for each class passive talents. I like that. I think that's a good idea, Nico. I always think talent trees are fun, and it's something I miss in retail WoW, and that Classic has, right? Like, this is awesome. Getting to choose specializations and giving you like options to go into different paths for different like to utilize certain things. Like, I think that is amazing. If you have, for example, let's imagine you have gathering, and you have, even if it's as simple as like you have mining, wood cutting, and berry picking, you know, like anything, herbalism, whatever. It's nice to have trees that specializes in each one. And if it's going to be like a community game, imagine you're going to want some people to maybe be designated berry pickers, and some lumberjacks, and some miners, and like, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I really think that having a talent tree like that, and like really rewarding people for like choosing a role in an MMO and a game like that is very important. And so yes, that's my take on your question. For me, the leveling with friends while mom and dad are fighting is the reward in of itself. Nice. I'm happy that we can give you a realistic traumatic PTSD experience. Thing is. I promise Pontus isn't evil, guys. He once fed a fly for a few weeks and kept it as a friend. Yeah, that was Felix. I loved Felix. He ate every apple I left out for him, and he was awesome. And he sat on my hand while I played League of Legends and World of Warcraft, and I miss him. He died after like 2 weeks or something. I don't know how long like regular houseflies live, but he lived for longer than I assumed he would. People said like they live for like a few days. And I think because I fed him so well, like he was on an apple diet. He had very like good... I feel like he just ate very nutritiously, you know? Like normally houseflies eat like crap, you know, probably. But this guy, he ate good. He's one of the good ones. Oh, Smash Bros. It could be a theme during a Smash Bros map. Not even joking. It could be like a Zelda theme or something that's played during a Smash Brothers map. It could be. Yeah, it was fun, but I will always enjoy TBC or WoW content. Also, you're a very chill mate. Found you when Onlyfangs hardcore was happening through Grubby when you were doing dungeons together. Yo, I appreciate that, Vlad. Thank you. Onlyfangs was an insanely... It's an insanely cherished moment from my part, and it was fantastic being a part of it to begin with, so I'm very grateful for that. And thank you for your kind words, bro. Retail WoW has a talent tree. I mean, yeah, they've added it again. Sorry. Yeah, I should clarify. I haven't played retail since they added the talent tree again. I just haven't. And I think that's a good... I think adding talent tree is a good change, personally. You said pickers like Malfoy says Potter. Scared. Potter. Pouring one out for Felix. Looks like that's like a long healthy life for a housefly, right? I miss Felix. What up, Boodles? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, hey. Hey, guys. That's... You can see what I have made so far. Ooh. Assault. Ooh, okay. Talents. Tactical analysis. Maxed. This is awesome. This is so sick, Nico. Okay, so this one is relying on these, or does it just allow these to be... I'm assuming this allows... If you max this, you can pick this, or something. That's cool. That's super sick. Thank you for the lurk, Dengis. Tack, tack. Okay, I should go turn in all of the chat wrath quests. Got anything else to go with that tune? I honestly no. Unfortunately not. I don't have anything else. 63 hype. Thank you, Vlad, for the 63 bits for the level 63. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. It's been like every level now at this point, hasn't it? It's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've gone about a level today. It's like a decent pace, I'd say. Like, we started like about halfway-ish, 62, I believe. But for the hours we've put in now, and like, it makes sense to get about a level. Oh no, you figured out my plan. Bits for every level. What? I could have never have guessed that you've done it since level 60 or 58 even, I think. Maybe? Something like that. I don't remember the exact time you started. Gotta set up watch PlayStation thingy with will leave lurk. Oh, there's a PlayStation event going on? Alright, thank you, Josie. I appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah. Thank you. Have a good time with the PlayStation Watch. Is that gonna be going? I'm so curious now. What if it's gonna have something cool? It's a state of play. For 1 hour. When does it start? 11? Who knows? Maybe me and Riv wants to watch a little bit before bed. In 20 minutes. Alright, so 11, yeah? 11 my time. Ooh. Sorry, I'm having... What's it called? Hiccups. Bloodborne. Yo, who's excited for Bloodborne on PC, guys? No, guys, you have to accept they did not give us Bloodborne on PC. They're giving us Bloodborne scuffed on Nintendo Switch 2, alright? They have not listened to what we wanted to say, and Nintendo gave them a ton of money to make a Nintendo exclusive game that is similar to Bloodborne, because the Bloodborne community can't stand, or I don't know, they're just so, they're thirsty. They have Bloodborne. The Bloodborne community hasn't gone anything since Bloodborne. I guess. Usually do it for 20 minutes or 30 for 1 hour. People expect a lot of announcements. Probably Wolverine game, new God of War. I don't know, it's something along those lines. Bloodborne PC? It's confirmed, guys. Alright, what do we actually think? Give me your predictions. Come on. Brainstorm. What's coming out? This state of play. What's happening? Predict it. Type it in chat. Make it official. Then when it comes out, you can go back. I can get your chat log, or you look in the VOD. You can see your net message. And you can send it to all your friends and go like, I called it, you can say. And then feel like you're better than everybody else. In some weird way. Pontus, don't say that. I almost got a heart attack. That Bloodborne was coming. Bloodborne, okay, Bloodborne enjoyers are so desperate that as soon as they hear it, they get so excited about it that they believe it's true, even like they force themselves to believe it's true. I understand this. Like I've been the same with a lot of games in my life. But it's not coming. They are not releasing Bloodborne for PC. It is not going to happen. Accept it. Your dreams will forever be dreams. Let your dreams be dreams. Don't do it. It worked for Skate 4. Eventually, if everyone spams that, what they want in Twitch chat, it has to happen eventually. I mean, listen. Eventually, the voice of the people should stand out enough, and they should follow it. Especially when they don't have any more ideas to make more cash, because companies want to make money. So, yeah. And if we are right, you give away your chair. Nobody wants this chair, Nico. The only people that wants this chair is Zolo and Buddy, because they sleep on it all the time. They steal it from me. As soon as I leave it, they hop up on it, and they just like... No! No! No, 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 no! Thank you, Jesus Christ. It spawned, and he just came here immediately. Thank you. I need to decide if I want to go for the... no problem. I need to decide if I'm going to go for the higher top end damage over the DPS. The higher top end is sick. I wish... 3.3 speed on a bow is beautiful. But it is not better. Not in a regular fight. And the 2.9 speed is still good enough. So I should just be happy with it and just enjoy it. Dark Souls 4, 2024. 2027. Dark Souls 4 doesn't make sense. They've already said that they won't happen. Even though I would like it. I want a Dark Souls... like a new Dark Souls-esque game. But it doesn't have to be specifically Dark Souls. But I want a game that is like Dark Souls. But, you know... that we can call Dark Souls 4 behind closed doors, not in front of them though. They wouldn't. That's not what they call it. This would be a great clip if it gets announced in an hour. They're not gonna put Bloodborne on PC. It's not coming. I also strongly dislike the new Skate. They're gonna show marathon stuff. So how much harder is TBC hardcore? Miles harder. Like, so much harder. And specifically because a lot of things just... It's a knowledge check. But it's, they might show Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remastered. I'm sorry, but who's asked for that? Does anybody want more Assassin's Creed games? Who knows? Listen, I'm sorry if you guys love Assassin's Creed. I just don't think I've been in circles where people enjoy those games like enough to want them, because there's like 9 of them or something. Like, do we never get bored? Like, sure, if it's soon, it's gonna get boring, right? Like, how many times can you have a cool hooded man with blades coming out of his wrists? Stabbing people in the head. And I don't know. I just play a bit normal hardcore normal servers. Think I want to beat that first. TBC is a lot more unforgiving. There's a lot more one-shot mechanics. And endgame TBC is insane. Like, the leveling is fine. It is okay. It's a little bit sketch. And it's definitely scarier and harder in some ways. Like, regular mobs are just more deadly. But, the end game is what really makes TBC, like, crazy. TBC hardcore is... it's a very niche thing. It's not gonna last forever. It's just here for now. And it might be a thing for whenever Onlyfangs 3, if it happens. So, we'll see about that. Best we can do is a new Elden Ring DLC. I think Elden Ring DLC... didn't they already say that there wouldn't be a new one, but then they also just announced it anyways? It, like, there's no weight to developers saying there won't be a new X anymore. You know what I mean? I'm sure that, yeah, Resident Evil 9 trailer might be happening. Did Blizzard shadow drop a Diablo 2 expansion? Really? I just got an installed TBC. Does race matter? That's... Are you gonna... Lucas, are you gonna try playing with any of us? If you're playing with us, you need to play on Dream Scythe, and yes, then race matters. Otherwise, it matters very little. It matters if you want to play with your friends. And it matters... it matters as well for racials. So like Horde, like orcs have different racials than Blood Elves do. And they're very small changes, and I think they're very cool. It's like unique little things. For every race in the game. But it's not that important, no. You should pick what you think is cool, but make sure you're on the faction that your friends are playing. That's what matters the most. Sekiro 2 would be sick. I would like Sekiro 2. Yeah, we're on NA. We're on NA Dream Scythe. I am playing hardcore with the hardcore add-on, but there's no official hardcore server for TBC. This is an add-on developed by Mocktails, the person who made the Onlyfangs add-on. And basically it tracks everybody here. Like, these are all the players in the guild that are being actively tracked right now. Like, online. So if you die, it's gonna tell the add-on, and everybody will know that you died, and you're not gonna be in the cool club anymore. You know what I mean? But you can still keep your character, so it's not like a complete... It's not the exact same. Like, it's much cooler when your character actually dies, and you can't be on the server. That's it, you know? But it's at least the best we can do, you know? It's a self-imposed challenge, so... Diablo 3 not really, but they shut it up for Diablo 2. They wrote online Diablo 3 gets its first expansion in 25 years, featuring a new class and finally decent inventory management. No way. It's a $30 expansion for Diablo 2? I mean, I love it. That's sick. Where's that love for Blizzard? Like, where's that love for the other games? Sorry, I shouldn't be greedy. That's sick. That's awesome. Now, can we have Classic Plus, please? Well, that's awesome. That's really sick. I haven't played Diablo 2 in, you know, forever. I was never like a big Diablo 2 grinder, but I did play through all of the acts on like multiple characters, on like 2 characters, I think, actually. And then the first few acts when I was very young and stupid and I didn't understand enough to finish the game. Oh, it's Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, I forgot that that existed, I'm gonna be honest. For a second there. But I think that's awesome. That's so sick. I'm glad they're doing things on these. It's the same thing, like, they're kind of like putting a lot of effort into Warcraft 3 again. They're actually doing patch balancing, which I've seen recently. That's so cool. They're like actively changing things for the meta. For the competitiveness of the game. I was a big D2 player in the 2000s when I had nothing else to play on my PC until I got a brand new one in 2008 where I had a pre-installed GTA 4, AC1, and Stronghold. Wait, Stronghold Crusaders? I loved Stronghold Crusaders. That's me and my friend used to play that like at LAN parties all the time. I specifically brought my computer to him so we could only play Stronghold Crusaders until like bedtime. It was very fun. And we kept just like playing against AI. We never wanted to fight each other. We just wanted to play against AI all the time. It was sick. The song you hymned, is that not Star Wars Imperial March? Thor says on YouTube? No, I'm pretty sure that's not Star Wars. But I will do anything if somebody can tell me what that is. Not anything, that's a lie. But I would be very appreciative if somebody could tell me what that actually is. Because my mind... Still, nobody's told me what it is. Still. Even when I've had thousands of people in my chat actively, like actually, like being present in the chat. Like, maybe not thousands in the chat, but hundreds of people typing at the exact same time in the chat minimum. Still, nobody knew. Nobody knew. I don't understand. You're gonna go watch the state of play, but I will have... You will lurk. Thank you, Chose. I appreciate it. And let's... fingers crossed for... Black Flag Remastered. I'm holding my thumbs for you, bro. That's what we say in Sweden, by the way. You don't cross your fingers, you hold your thumbs here. Crying in EU. Well, well. I thought you were strict on early bedtime. What's going on? Me and Riv kind of lost it. We started playing WoW again, and now we're degenerates. It's just what it is. I mean, we've been kind of strict with it in the past. We've kind of lost it a little bit. Now, here we are. I'm gonna be done soon, though. Personal favor. Yeah, now we got that thing. Perfect. Riv's currently showering. After that, I'm gonna basically hop off stream. I'm planning. Oh, fishing pole. Wait. That's a plus 20? I have the Nat Pagel one. They all look the same. That's so sad. No, no, don't go. I Devin have you on the side. Yeah. Sorry. Hey, Riv. I'm not coming to bed tonight. Nico really needs some side content. So, I'm here now. Did you see that apparently there's a bug that they forgot to add a 0 to armor to all mobs in Outlands? So mobs have 700 instead of 7,000. I have been feeling like my abilities hit super hard. If that's true, I believe it. I genuinely believe it if that's a thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I deal so much damage. And also, that is insane, Blizzard. What are you doing? How can they keep making this? Can confirm. Can confirm. Yes, there is a bug causing enemies' armor to not work as intended, and yes, we're fixing it very soon. We already have a fix in flight. Unbelievable. That's crazy. How do they keep doing this? I know it's like, you know, they make mistakes sometimes, but after the retail, like, pre-patch fiasco, like, this is... That's insane. That they keep on making, like, tiny little mistakes like that. How did I wonder if it's just like bulk implemented, like they just set like a base armor on every mob and they just missed a 0 on that value, or how does that work? Also, is there a hunter trainer here? How can they not push a 0 and restart servers? Yeah, I have no idea at this point. Okay, raid boss, elevator. This. No, I'm a blood elf, Lucas. This is a blood elf. Horde side. We're playing Horde. We do prefer Alliance, most of us though, but for some reason we're playing Horde here. I think we came to an agreement that we're all blaming Esco, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's no class master or class trainers. Some of the other 70s said they discovered it yesterday. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I've been feeling like my damage... I mean, maybe I do actually also just deal a lot of damage because I'm a hunter. But sometimes I feel like I deal absurd amount of damage and I like kill mobs in just like the span of 2 globals. Like it's crazy sometimes. Be careful. Let's go down and finish up this thing. We still have a bunch of feathers to get. and get the stolen goods. They did it so hardcore players would have a chance. Aw, so sweet. It will be patched. I appreciate the heads up. So next patch will just be slightly harder, most likely. Excuse me, guys. I am getting a little bit tired. I've slept very poorly the past few days, actually. Whoa! Only these guys have the stolen goods? Interesting. I wonder if it's gonna make like a... I'm assuming a massive difference. 700 to 7,000 must be a wild change in damage. Oh. Alright, we're looking for the boss. He's upstairs. Everyone's farming these freaking feathers. SMH. Also, I'm having... Why am I having... what's it called? But you know what I mean? What's it called? Heartburn. But it's not like... just gas coming up my mouth, if that makes sense. Do you feel the weight of the sins? Does it hurt? Does it judge? Okay, I can't read that whole thing. I need to practice that, rehearse it, learn how to say the whole thing in one go. No exceptions. Cages? I don't have a cage quest. What cage quest do these guys have? Is it like a daily thing? Yeah, everyone seems to have a quest I don't have here. Oh, there he is. Sick. My pet's up there. Where's my pet? There he is. I think we got all of the kill things. That's good. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, wow. What? When did I get this? Wait, this is better. Well, it gives me a little bit more attack power. And also this is pretty good. Dementia Hood of the Bandit. I lose some hit rating, but I gain like 13 attack power. Probably worth it. I don't know. 13 attack power versus 15 hit rating. I think the 15 hit rating is probably a little bit more worth. Is there a room for that character in the girls? You mean the character I'm playing with? Or who are you referring to? I'm confused. I'm gonna go turn in these quests. And this is gonna be the final thing we end up doing here, guys, I think. The one I dropped in there, another character of mine. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, like, if you have alts, you can absolutely join. There's room for as many as you need, so... no worries. Oof. Yo, Lucas, have a good one. Enjoy State of Play if you're watching it. I know it's starting in a minute here. And I'm about to end it anyways here in a second, so I'm just gonna turn in my quests. Oh, everyone should be... oh, okay. Most people should be able to invite, I think. I should put it on members so everyone can invite. Like, obviously, don't invite, like, literally anybody, but just to make it easier to invite friends and everyone in the community, right? I can hop over and fix that once I'm done here. I'll just type on if you type who it is, if you're logged in on them, I can invite them and then change the role as well. As soon as I end here. I'm just looking, who can we send over a raid to? Anyone has a WoW hardcore gamer or something? Cool. No, perfect. If you're logged in, I'll invite you in a minute. We've raided Moose. I'm just trying to see who we can raid. I want to raid Saroji. He's playing TBC Hardcore and he's also playing Hunter. He's a great Hunter gamer. Yeah, I think we're going to raid Saroji. Yeah, let's send it over there, guys. Alright, everybody. They're doing heroics. Ooh, okay. So they're doing scary, hardcore heroics, guys. That's where it like really steps up a notch in difficulty. So maybe there'll be a few deaths there. Who knows? We're gonna get there eventually. Gulp. So yep. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Josie, for the raid, and everybody for hanging out as always. Like I just said twice in this sentence alone. I'll be back Sunday is the plan. That's the goal. Back Sunday. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Have a nice Valentine's coming up. And yeah. Your bird is hungry. Feed it. Thank you, Omega. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy watching some Zeroji or the State of Play. Bye-bye. Thank you, Nico. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Ziggy. Bye, Jaru. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Mex. Bye, Chose. Bye, Vlad. And everybody else who might be here.